y'all. I'm about to start in a minute. I was just watching something. I don't know what the hell he was talking about, but we here. Let me get this together. Play a little 2K. Play a little 2K. I had to re-download it after beating that Spider-Man 2. I'm gonna come up with some videos with that too, for real. No lie, no lie. I forgot where I used to have myself though. Used to have myself in the middle. Something like that. Funny thing about it though, I had to look on my console, and then I went into my storage and whatever, and I was like, damn, why is NBA 2K23 on there? Had my console on storage on full. Nigga, I couldn't play no games, so I ended up erasing that. I'm like, damn, so much room now. That shit was funny as hell. I must have did that shit yesterday. Now my laptop looking weird. Now it's charged up. Take that up out of there. Well, let me go ahead. I don't even know why I'm playing around with this. Let's see. I ain't played this in a hot minute. We probably low tier as hell. Yep, I thought so. Damn, only got 23 wins. That can't be right. 25 wins, 43 losses. Yeah, you know I ain't been playing this shit like that. Get my ass kicked. They got. I might have to play with the Wolves for real. Wait, what the fuck is? Is this what we got today? Oh hell no! What the? Okay, no, RJ Barrett just went over there. Cool. I'm looking at the roster. Shit, I'm gonna play with these boys. For real. Luca. Luca, baby. Uh, Good freeze. Wait, what the hell? Oh, damn, I hit circle. May vary. We're also finding current class. I don't know what the fuck was going on. gonna be ready. It's gonna be playing.
Thanks for joining us in honoring Martin Luther King Day. It's a very special presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson.
Oh, hell
Allie LaForce is our reporter.
They got my view all messed up. All right.
Snatched away. And Dallas calls time here.
Yeah, 2K view that, boy.
Grant, how about the importance of this holiday, especially when you think about everything that Dr. Martin Luther King stood for?
You know, what an honor and a privilege to play today. I mean, it's really inspiring, even after all these years. And you can tell both of these teams are grateful to be playing on this day right now.
Jones' shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Doncic.
Nice awareness there.
Pass to Irving. Green with the inside. Lively shot is off.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Grant, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings. At the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time.
It's Doncic with a drive. And Doncic with the jam.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Driving to the basket. Back to Irving. Doncic outside. Pass to Lively. Back to Doncic. Uses the glass on the layup.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Irving for three. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
That's weird as hell.
And, you know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Doncic on the wing. Down low. Here's Lively.
Oh,
Doncic pulls down the board.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time. They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Now here's Doncic. And you look at his 33 points a game, a terrific weapon on offense.
Luka very intentional in what he's doing here. He understands he's going to get hit, but he's seeking out that contact and playing right through it.
Well, Clark, when you talk about Doncic, he came into the league with a ton of experience under his belt.
Yeah, and I think people undervalue the experience of being a pro at the age of 16. It wasn't the NBA, but it's still professional basketball that he played in Europe. And that seasoning and that competition and that being refined in the fire allowed Doncic to step into the NBA unfazed. I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. It seems like that ball is part of it.
Now here's Irving. 33 points last game. Spins. Pass to Lively. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And the first season matchup for them against the Mavericks this year. From deep, here's Doncic. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Doncic has got 8.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
And a nice finish on the layup.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Left side Irving. On the wing, Green. Pass to Doncic. Outside.
Yeah, he out of
Green.
bounds, ain't he?
Just 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their leads.
Jones sets a screen. Irving for 3. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
And the Mavericks making a change here. One thing you can count on with this Mavericks team, they shoot threes.
All night long if you let them. I mean, near the top of the league for attempts beyond the arc. They do it every chance they can get.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pass to Jones. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
A great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Doncic. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Now off the inbound. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good moment.
And welcome back to our NBA coverage on this very special MLK Day. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Now here's Irving. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And stolen by Williams. In transition, here they come. Here's Irving for 3. Hardaway doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Looking at a player like Tim Hardaway Jr., you don't have to encourage him to fire away, Clark.
Yeah, he's a guy who's always hunting his shot, looking to let it fly from deep, and for good reason. He's an excellent three-point shooter.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. To the paint. And stolen by Irving. On the wing, Irving. Inside. Hardy. Lays it up and banks it in. Hardy's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, absolutely an offensive focal point is Luka Doncic, a high usage rate, but he said, quote, it's basketball. This is my work. It's amazing. Every night I step on the court, it's fun for me. Brian, he loves it so much. He said in the past, quote, I couldn't live without this game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Pass to Williams. Here's Powell. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
And I think Powell is terrific in the pick and roll. Knows how to dive after he sets the screen.
And the Mavericks making a change here. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And Powell with the stuff.
And all Powell needs is good positioning inside, and when he does get it, he's throwing it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
You know, Clark, when you think about the history of this Dallas franchise, one man stands out. That's Dirk.
Yeah, he's worthy of a statue for sure, B.A. He played all 21 seasons of his career with the Mavs. He was the first European MVP in league history. And then in 2011, he helped bring an NBA title to the Mavericks, beating the LeBron Wade-led Heat team.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Boy, excellent situational awareness from Hardaway Jr. that time. I mean, he seems to know exactly where to get when the break is on.
Here's Irving. On the wing, Irving. There's 1:26 left in the second quarter. And Powell with the stuff.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And Dallas calls time here. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Irving. The three. Lively grabs the miss. And so it's Dallas with it. They've led by as much as 10. They'll be playing host to New Orleans for their next one.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Green.
And Dallas with possession. 9-point game. Pass to Lively. Outside for Irving. Three-pointer. And the Mavericks, another three.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Keeping his composure right there. Nice job by Kyrie under duress. Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And so it's Dallas earning this break in the action, up 10. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Hey there, everyone. Glad you could join us on MLK Day on 2K Sports. And here are the Mavericks now, trailing by 10. And there's a pick. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Irving. Back to Doncic. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. And Grant, the Mavericks this summer committing to their superstar tandem of Kyrie Irving and Luka Doncic.
Yeah, BA. And the next step was surrounding them with the defensive floor spacing they'll need to compete. Overall, I like the moves they made, and we'll see how it all pans out come April.
Here's Irving, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. You know, when you think about Kyrie Irving's game, his ball handling is what still comes to mind first.
Yeah, you know, BA, that and his killer instinct. Kyrie is one of the most creative players we've ever seen. A guy you can count on to come through in big moments.
Doncic. Lively grabs a miss. Well, Clark, with teams playing at such a fast pace now, it's often a choice between transition defense and offensive rebound.
I think that's somewhat true. I think that was always a choice, but even more so today. I think you're right, Brian, because teams now are playing typically at a faster pace. I always value the ability to get second shots. I think you can balance the floor defensively, but I think rebounding on the offensive end still has to be part of how you attack, especially if you've got guys that are good offensive rebounders. They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Down low. Here's Lively. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, shit. Was that dude?
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous. Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Timeout called, the Mavericks. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of the ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish,
let's deal with
Doncic is doubled. Irving for 3. The Mavericks, another 3.
Stream right now.
Get my ass bust.
Just got off 2K. What you down 12?
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Yeah.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. They'll be playing
get back into the mix of this. I just
left side
I updated it yesterday after I beat Spider-Man 2.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
So that gave me some room to
the screener was
actually
leading
play.
A bit right there. His feet may not have been planted.
It
Pretty
was
obvious
asking
call
for
by
like,
the officials.
Yeah,
I think
agree.
like
you know, sometimes that can be a tough call
33
for the ref
storage,
to make, but not that
and I
time.
ain't
It
have
was
it.
easy there.
I had some
and
games
keeping us
on
updated
there.
from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Main storage.
The Mavericks are hoping they have what it takes to bring home the Larry O'Brien trophy, and Luka Doncic said,
You was playing with Brad and them?
I want to win the championship here.
I mean, I was
it's our
going
goal
to, but
every
I
season.
came in the
It's a lot of
game,
work, and there are
late,
so many great teams in the league. Anybody can beat you at this point. You have to really be ready. BA.
Good stuff there, Allie. Thank you.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. It just seems like that ball is part of it.
What's the name? You like red?
Fantastic
I'm by
for them
too
tonight.
close to the light.
Things are definitely working offensively.
Okay.
A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
From the arc.
I gotta just
Mavericks
change
with
the
a rebound.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet.
It's on the darker light than what
To
it is.
climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Doncic, good.
This team actually
He's
straight
really
though.
carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Dallas?
Oh, definitely.
I ain't know they
Pass to Jones.
got a lot of offense on them.
Here's Irving.
I ain't played in a minute. I feel rusty as hell.
3 on 3. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third.
I'm
To the
dumb
middle.
shit. There it is.
Kicks it to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Doncic has got 10 points in just the second half. On the wing, Irving. Fires There's the three. Good. And that makes it 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Every time I get something in motion, he right back at it.
When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Now a timeout called by Dallas. And here are the Mavericks now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
I made an ad for them and everything.
Here's Hardaway. Sends it down right in his face.
Yeah.
That's just too easy. Got off for more resistance. I mean, Hardaway Jr., very dangerous once he gets this type of position.
Pass to Irving.
Just add in there. Hopefully they call me back about it.
Kicks it to Doncic.
They were trying to put me on the sales.
Green with the ball.
And,
lets the three fly. Another three for Dallas.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Training us and stuff, they were dope.
30 seconds left in the third quarter. Williams misses.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Doncic outside.
Can't do it.
Here's Luka.
Yeah, I was just like, hit me up.
Doncic with the jam.
Y'all saw what I can do.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team. He's doing it at a high level here.
Up top foul. Pass to Green. Knocks down the triple. Green's got 6.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams
just start editing videos for people,
Mavericks on top. They lead by 8.
Definitely do it.
When we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports.
What is it called? Fiber and all that.
Yeah.
And proud to have you with us on Martin Luther King Day for a special presentation of the NBA.
I wanted to tell you, one of my
the Mavericks leading.
He owns this anime shop.
Irving looking around. Kicks it to Doncic.
So like,
Good. The assist by Irving. Doncic has got 20.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Outside Jones. Pass to Williams. Let's go with a 3.
Oh, really?
It's rebounded by Dallas.
It's going to be a Novi, dog.
I got to be in there.
Here's Jones.
Nova.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's undersized for 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Long range from the inbound. Doncic delivers from range.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, look, stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Williams from long range. Another 3 for Dallas.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Irving, that's good.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie
Man, if you could
Irving
just send
does.
me, like, text me all that information.
Against defenders.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
He's a
I'm gonna do
bucket
that
maker.
today.
And Williams has got the ball here for the Mavs. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. 4-3.
Yeah, Street Fighter 6 tournament?
Yeah.
Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
For 3. Williams grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Sunday is
we're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Jones misses. And here they come. An open look for Irving. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
They keep pulling up and
Man,
watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
If I get in one of those local tournaments, that's what I said I wanted to start doing.
He didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Doncic with it. Green picks him up.
You know, they do what they do at the team. They got a dope.
Doncic feeling it out a bit.
They got a dope score. They got a bunch of stuff.
To the paint.
Chop it up with people about and all type of stuff. It's super dope.
Luka!
It ain't even
On
just
the
anime,
attack.
bro. It's just like
Luka uses his body to create space.
Comic
and
books,
then
all that
finds the
shit.
inside
Comic
look.
books, everything. Bro.
Here's the 3.
So, like,
And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
And their strategy is obvious.
You gonna try to go or?
Actual looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc, and then bury
That's
some
how-
threes.
They should chill, man. Like, God, you feel like either the second tournament or the
Can't let
the
Doncic get the
tournament.
positioning he
We got
seeks.
2 weeks for
Or
that
he'll dunk all
that
over
8. So
BA, when he
I
gets the
definitely
rim
got
in
it.
his
I
sights,
definitely want to try
it's
my
tough to
hand and
stop.
go to
So
tournaments for
aggressive
real though.
and a
I
determined
told myself I
finish.
wanted to do that shit.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get
Yeah, you gotta
higher
send me all that
when you go
information.
off one
That
hand
sounds
and one
good.
foot.
And Irving gets it to go.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are
When I
obvious, but
found
what
out
isn't
was
so
in there,
obvious
man, I'm
is
just like,
his
all right, bro, that's no vibe.
underestimated
It's gonna be a
strength.
huge event.
The Mavericks
It's
trailing.
gonna be people and stuff like that. You know, brother, you box stuff.
1:11 left in the fourth. Doncic outside.
They're gonna be having a bunch of guests and stuff like that.
Jones sets a screen. Shot clock at 6. Oh, a great one.
Man, that shit sounds wonderful.
Beautiful pass.
That sounds like some
Nasty
Kobo
jam.
Hall shit.
His
Yeah.
playmaking is
It's
so
gonna
good
be,
to
it's gonna be,
watch.
it's gonna be big
Threading
time,
that
dog.
pass right
Like,
in there.
Like
And
the
that
one
was
shit
good.
they got there.
Green.
And they just didn't have enough to overcome this deficit. Chalk up this game as a fantastic victory for the Mavericks.
Oh, straight
They
up?
got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential
She
between
do
the
all
two
types of
benches
stuff.
was a deciding factor in this game.
And they played well tonight, picking up win number 24 of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And that next meeting will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in the 2-game season series. I think the next game will be hotly contested.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Luka Doncic.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Oh, he played
Back to
sideboard.
Irving. And stolen by Irving. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Doncic.
Oh, really?
Mavericks with the
Wow.
rebound.
You got some
And they're
special
so
people up
close
in
to
there.
putting
For
this
real.
game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
I'm about to tell you, I'm
They
about to
really
bring
came
my
in
wife
with
with
the
me,
right
man, so she
mindset
can see
today.
that.
I can
I
guarantee
can get in that tournament for real.
with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very
my
satisfying.
thing.
The fans are
Record me
already
with the
headed for the exit.
camera and shit.
Can they get it?
That'd be fire, man.
And denied.
I'm telling you.
He sends it right off the glass.
Yeah.
To the inside. Outside Jones.
Hell yeah. I'm going to do that shit, dog. I just got to see
Three for Dallas.
how much it is.
Shooters shoot.
I'm gonna send you
Hardaway
the
Jr.
link to
won't
the,
hold
to the
back
how to
in the
sign up
corner.
for the tournament.
Here's
Yeah.
Irving. Good.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. We're going to ride him as far as he
Just I guess how much you get it, how much you get in and all that type of stuff.
Hell yeah, bro. I did. Hell yeah. That'd be nice.
That'd be fire to see you in one, bro. I can't lie. Even if you don't end up being one, just just to go would be dope either way. But like that'd be dope to see you battle in one. You know what I'm saying? A little friendly battle.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna be. That's what I wanted to do. Like for Tekken 8 is just really get in there and get these local battles going, man. For real, cause try to get my name out there to do something. I want to really do it for real. You know what I'm saying?
Say it again.
I said, oh, you ain't hear me?
Nah, I ain't hear you.
I said, yeah, that's really what I wanted to do for real though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Really get in there and actually do it, bro. Like,
Right.
especially for the Tekken 8 and Street Fighter 6. I
Oh
think
yeah, definitely.
I can hang in there for sure. Just to see where I'm at. Man, just you know what I'm saying? Just take it to another level. And then that would definitely be in there at some place like that. That'd definitely help the stream for real.
Yeah, man. Or just the content in general. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah. For
You
real.
know what I mean? Like be able to you'll be able to that'll be something dope to just record. You know what I'm saying?
For
Just like
real.
shoot, if you can, just if people got, I don't know if they got like tournament content or anything like that you can just,
Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports,
Yeah.
a special Martin Luther
talk
King
about
Day
how you
edition.
felt about the tournament, what you've been
With
doing
Hall
and
of
stuff
Famer
like
Doris
that. How's
Burke
it
and
going?
Greg
You know
Anthony.
what I'm saying? Like,
This is
whatever.
Kevin
People
Harlan.
really into
On the
it,
sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. The
Yeah.
Timberwolves looking for a strong start
Be
to
my
this road
first
trip.
one.
They're free falling right now, piling up loss
I
after loss.
gotta
Let's see
look.
if they can bounce
gotta
back.
be there, man. That shit
It's been a
sound good.
struggle on the road
Yeah,
for this
man.
team. And they're
Like I
beginning
told you,
another
Friday, I
road
know
trip
them,
here
them two, your
tonight.
top two out of the ones I named.
6
So,
to
like,
shoot.
Yeah, Friday and Sunday.
Dallas needs to get off a shot. Lively's shot is off. Doris, lots of people are excited to see how this Timberwolves team progresses.
Certainly, Kevin, you have to admire what Anthony Edwards showed you in terms of those exciting young players. He proved he was more than capable of elevating his responsibility. And when you think about
Man,
the
it's
season
true.
you ran into,
It slowed down, but man, we was in there, dog.
And here's Edwards.
We was in there
Kyrie Irving.
before Christmas and stuff, man.
Towns
It
in the
was like
corner. It's 3 pointers
crazy
off the mark.
overtime. I was taking all of it.
And so it's Irving who brings it up for Dallas.
So, I mean,
The 3 for
work
Doncic.
is still the same.
And
You know what
rebounded by
I'm saying?
McDaniels. And now Minnesota on the fast
Trying to,
break.
you know what I'm saying?
And
Trying
good
to
that
get this
time.
up and going.
Edwards got
I'm
his
getting my
second
desk
bucket.
and stuff.
Well, we know this
Trying to-
about Anthony Edwards. This
trying
guy,
to get
one of the
stuff
stronger
organized.
guards in this game. That's a tough
Really
finish.
do something this year for real.
And it's
I'm
Doncic
be going back
missing.
to school for sure.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he's
Yeah.
surprised himself with the miss.
Amazon gonna pay for all of it.
And Towns gets it to go.
I'll tell you, so many different aspects
not for the
to his
barbering,
offensive
though.
arsenal.
Probably-
Towns flashing
I'll
solid
probably be doing
handle
something else.
ability.
But
On the wing, Irving.
I couldn't refuse that offer because Amazon said they'd give you $5,000
2 minutes gone here in the
for your
first
classes and shit.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And that's where you want to make the
And
next
you know, I
pass. This guy is a good scorer.
already
but
got
the
it.
defense
Already
was
got some
right
credits
on
and
him.
stuff. I'll be getting my
So much
associates. Just to
fun
get my
indoors to watch.
associates. You know what I'm
Anthony
saying?
Edwards on the floor. This kid is
I only got a few
electric.
classes for
Kevin,
that.
this guy is part of the next generation of great players. When you look at the rising
Shoot,
stars in
man,
this league, he's
my,
got to be
my
near the top of that
major
list.
was business, so
Unbelievable offensively, 3-level scorer, and a guy
try to
who will
finish
get
that shit
down
up,
and dirty on
man.
the defensive end.
and then
He
you know
doesn't
what
get
I'm
the
saying?
second one.
If I can go,
Well, today is
know,
one of those very special dates on the
do something
NBA
else,
calendar.
I'ma definitely
Martin
do
Luther
it.
King Jr. Day.
just opening
And
up,
it's
you
a
know,
day
saying
of
job
reflection,
opportunities.
a day to celebrate one of the truly
So,
great
and,
people
you know what I'm
in the
saying?
history of this country. It's an
Once I
honor
make
to just
good
be
money
out
going
here
on,
today celebrating.
get this
Dr. King.
going. You know what I'm saying? Still cutting hair. I just cut hair today.
Luka Doncic.
But-
He got that defender
Yeah.
quickly off his feet.
That free
Just
throw
trying to
good
make
from
something
Doncic.
happen, bro.
And
Gotta
when it
make
comes
something
to
happen.
Luka Doncic, He simply Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question.
Something got to change,
you
know what I'm saying?
To record a triple-double every
Something
time he takes the floor.
This year.
As versatile and dangerous a player
I call this Mamba
as there
year,
is
so.
in our league.
Conley gets
something got to change.
Boy, Mike Conley, the ability to change gears on the drive, that is pretty.
I'm going to tell you the link.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here is Conley. Right now he's averaging 11 points a game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Want me to play defense.
Here is Edwards.
Really want me to play defense.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Towns. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Jones. To the middle, and it's slammed in by Jones.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring, and Tim Hardaway says, you know what, my teammate's open, I'm going to get him the ball.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Outside Hardaway. The kick out to Irving. Dallas moving the ball around. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game. So both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the court.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, screen by Jones. Irving misses.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
That's a great feed by Cat. Those assist numbers have improved big time over the years.
.59 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pass to Green. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Irving. On the wing. A rebound by the Timberwolves. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Towns, the screen. Shot by McDaniels, no good. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Jones. Gobert with the block.
What?
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Irving makes it off the glass. Irving's got 5 points so far.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
It's a tie game in Dallas. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And welcome back to the 2K Sports broadcast of the NBA, celebrating Martin Luther King Day. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
Outside Edwards. And Anderson has it in the corner. Here's Milton. Sinks the three-pointer. Milton's got the lead up to 3 now for the Timberwolves.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
To the inside.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Kyrie was the big signing for the Mavs this summer. And, Greg, they altered their roster quite a bit.
Yeah, they needed to mix up their approach, right? That they like the Luka and Kyrie pairing. Now they're all in with this core for the next few years.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 5. Back to Irving. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
2 fouls already on him. That is not the way to get your minutes per game up.
Now here's Conley. Pass to Reed. And Jones over to help. 5 to shoot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And it'll be the Mavericks with their first timeout here of the game.
Substitution on the court.
The Mavericks leading. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
And so Gobert will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
Yeah, nowhere near at their best throughout the course of that game. A scrappy performance, but in the end, just not enough.
You know, their energy kicked in down the stretch, but too many mistakes overall. Just was not their night.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Luka Doncic is a master of one-on-one isolation scoring. Coach Jason Kidd said he knows how to use his body, angles. Sometimes as a coach you want to run all these plays, but at the end of the day, it's about getting him the ball with enough time to be creative. Kevin?
That's right, David. Letting him cook. Thanks for the report.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Here's Edwards. Pass to Reed. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And Doris, you were saying this about Kyle Anderson. A little bit of everything.
I'm about to.
Kevin, he's one of those guys. He'll provide shooting, defense, passing, playmaking, you name it. Sort of that jack of all trades at the forward spot. This guy
I am the
always
Mavericks.
found minutes because his understanding of the game is elite.
Timberwolves
with the bucket.
You just see how patiently Luka just waits for the defense to react, and then boom, he hits you with his move.
Pretty good event, though, man. I would love to do that.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Yep, that one goes in there.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous
did you get any wins
player. This guy makes it look easy.
Yeah, with 2K?
Yeah.
Timberwolves trail by 6.
I didn't play. I mean, like I said, I got.
Oh yeah.
Here's Conley.
But like
and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. After 2 consecutive first-round exits, Greg, the Timberwolves are looking to take that next step.
And with Anthony Edwards at the helm, I think they will soon. But you have to remember, he is only 22 years old. And when you start as that young, you typically have to endure some growing pains before breaking through.
Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big three of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
And here is Conley after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Jones down low. Gobert in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Down low. It's stolen by Jones. And the wide open shot from Green.
He was playing like a 5
misses
out.
off the right iron. Timberwolves trail by 7. Over to the left wing. There's the lob to Towns. Doncic with a steal. Just 1 second.
It would be tough to play with AIs or not
all the time.
Because you can pretty much control what they do, right?
Yeah. But they just sometimes, you know, they do just
and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game is strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
And so he makes both from the line.
You know how to beat the AI.
9 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Conley. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Conley's got 4 this quarter.
Well, Mike Conley, slight of frame, but the intention is there and finishes with contact.
And so it's Dallas. Heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And we'll be right back after this.
Did you watch the Lions game yesterday?
Only a little bit, man, but I saw.
And welcome back to our special presentation of the NBA for Martin Luther King Day.
I didn't watch the whole thing, but
there are many ways to build a team, as we know, Doris. Do you prefer building
1991,
or a more team-based approach?
I think, Kevin, what we have learned unequivocally is that it is not just about collective talent.
I'm so mad about that, bro. I'm a Cowboy fan for real.
But so much of this is about how do the pieces fit around. There is a reason it is a team sport, Kevin. Don't overlook the role players around those stars.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Following the miss by Michael Conley from deep. There's the pick. Doncic with it. Conley picks him up. Offensive rebound. Doncic with it. Tries again, and it's good on the way. Doncic has got the lead up to 9 now for Dallas.
Luka Doncic's size,
yeah, they do, bro.
And
I don't understand why, bro. He ain't even did nothing, though.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so
far.
Still lively. The rejection by Town.
And they lost against Green Bay, though.
The Mavericks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
Doris, when we look at the Dallas Mavericks, it looks like a team that has shown they want to win now.
Kevin, I think their ownership has never been afraid to pull the trigger on a big trade. The Mavs are not about just making it to the playoffs. This is an organization that seeks the ultimate prize, and that is to win an NBA championship.
Here's Doncic after the basket by Minnesota.
Like, getting on the other side, stopping them.
And the dunk by Doncic.
This has been one of the most elite, consistent scorers since he entered the league. Luka in the house.
Here's Edwards. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Back to Doncic.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Towns with the defensive effort.
Yeah, they be with all quarterbacks. They be acting like they carry the whole team, bro.
Lamar Jackson get the most hate, bro.
Here's Edwards.
I swear he do, bro. I swear he do.
On the shot, sends him to the line.
He didn't even did nothing.
One player standing out to me, and Doris, I know to you, it's Kevin Garnett.
I don't think there is any debate that KG is number 1.
I guess he remind everybody of Mike Vick. That's why. But Mike Vick is Mike Vick.
Now, here is Irving. Finished off by Edwards.
Man, you're not lying.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
And the Mavericks call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the time.
Y'all don't even hate old boy from Kansas, though.
With some Gatorade, that's key to
I mean,
fresh all the way to
come
the
on.
final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it.
Oh,
Making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And so here is Dallas following the bucket by the Timberwolves. And here's Green outside.
Exactly.
Good on the triple. Green's got himself on the board with 3 there.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. Here's Doncic. 18 points for him. And they double up Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Hacked on the shot.
You can't do nothing with his talent and everything. You can't do nothing with none of that.
On a three-point attempt.
The Mavericks have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And he nails the third. Well, we know that scoring in the league, Doris, has been on the uptick this era.
And that's my team, too. Real.
It's hard to imagine, Kevin, that it won't unless the league makes an adjustment to bring a little bit more defense back into play. That is something you heard Steve Kerr talk about. Have we tilted the scales too much to favor the offense? We'll see what happens.
I do want Lamar to win.
First of the game for Minnesota.
They ain't gonna never stop hating. If he win a chip, they gonna have something to say about that. So
Timberwolves trail by 13.
it's just because I swear, bro. It's just because
Powell pulls it in.
All them be having
and so Doncic will
just remind them of Michael Vick. That's what it is.
By 13 points.
Yeah, but I ain't even know.
To Hardaway. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Hardaway has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. You know, when you look at the game of Dwight Powell, Doris, he's sort of a throwback big man, isn't he?
I guess so, Kevin. I mean, he's a little retro for sure. He does a lot of his damage right inside the paint. This guy is focused on getting rebounds, setting quality screens, only taking high percentage shots. So I guess it's sort of a throwback.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Timberwolves have gone Twin Towers.
Hey, Manny,
Anthony
Eli,
Towns and Rudy
they
Gobert.
give them they great.
Gobert says, I love playing with another dominant big because I've always thought that I could pass. I know that I can make guys around me better. Cat says, we complement each other. He's a generational talent on defense, and I think I'm a generational talent on offense. Kevin, I'm a generational talent on sideline.
You are indeed, and that's why you are in Springfield. No argument here.
Goddamn yards.
And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And you be like, oh, okay, I get it.
Dallas calls timeout.
Man, this motherfucking media is crazy, dog. And then you really did have me thinking too, like, even though I don't like Russell Westbrook as a player, but you really did have me thinking, like, damn, man, these niggas is really putting this man down. And I know he is very aggressive on the court, and everybody know that, but he keeps that shit on the court. He don't do nothing else outside of the media or anything else. So why are y'all hating this man?
That hard, though. Why y'all hating that hard?
And and I know he broke records and stuff like that. Cool. But
he even died at that. He's going to retire right now. Hall of Fame.
He's going to Hall of Fame. Off rip.
So it's like
Dallas leading by 17. On the wing, Hardaway. Doncic outside. Over in the corner, Green. It's stolen by Milton. And here's Conley outside. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll return shortly.
Even if they do something great, they still got some negatives to say at the same time.
And some people would be saying, like, well, you taking it personal on that level. No, it's not that. It's just y'all the scrutiny from the media. Why are y'all doing that?
And then look, then they trying to do it. This is like weird.
Thanks again for joining us, and welcome back to our special Martin Luther King Day presentation of the NBA. Pass to Doncic. On the wing, Green. Dallas moving the ball around. Screen by Jones. To the paint.
And when a player does that,
goes to Irving. And
you already know what
by
he
19.
is.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision making simply outstanding.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting. Breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I like their defense today. They don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Alexander Walker. It's stolen by Green. At the elbow, Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Oh, here's Edwards. Inside. Here's Anderson. Shot to stop the run. Can't connect from short range.
I'm just in the conversation. Let this shit flow, really.
Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been fairly strong, allowing no baskets. Number 3 for Dallas.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Edwards looking it over. He lines it up. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Dallas.
Irving can't hit.
Right. That's saying a lot, though.
Edwards with it. Now Green defending. Here's Reed. Hammers it down right over the D.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Green, he is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Yeah, you really have me thinking. I guess for years, probably adopted into the media shit, but like after you said that to me, and then I started watching some basketball things on the Netflix shit, documentaries and shit. I'm like, I've known this, you know what I'm saying, but it's like, yeah, I really fed into that bullshit for real. And I think we kind of do.
Yeah, everybody do, man. You know what I'm saying?
But it just be something. Facts is facts, though.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes.
What you see on the court
right now,
and what he doing, producing
to the
like
right
that.
side.
Let that fact be that fact. You know what I'm saying?
Doncic looking it
I don't
over.
care about what I'm saying, what he do in his personal life, or wherever else, how he is. Y'all just adding on to demolish him and his character. Like, bro,
here's Edwards.
There could be a lot of factors that be happening.
Here's McDaniels. to the
those
inside.
paid players and stuff like that. Like,
Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
we don't know how much
And it's 6 points
stress
for
they be
Jaden
under. For
McDaniel.
real.
You have to appreciate the doggedness
under
and
stress for
intensity
real.
on the glass.
Oh.
Wow.
Pick by
Contracts
Williams.
and all that shit. They gotta
drive
worry
by
about that.
Doncic. And
All they
there
want to
is
do
one.
is just really play.
Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, Luka Doncic,
But-
because he understands windows of opportunity, has the
Man.
footwork and the change of pace,
That
the
shit's
drive
great.
is easy for the Don.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Pass to Doncic.
Nah, they ain't gonna never change.
But it's one of them that is
Pick by Williams.
That's the entertainment of it. You know what I'm saying? They the entertainment of it. That's really what it is.
Shoots a fader. The kick out to Williams. Fires from deep.
Damn, I cannot shoot.
Conley grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very
That's
gifted
the
at making
entertainment of it.
the weak
And that's
coverage
why
pay.
that's
Well,
the
guys, this was
ESPN.
never really a contest.
You know what I'm
Just
saying?
a
It's
total
just all
obliteration,
entertainment.
if you will.
Gas-
You can safely
gaslighting
say
that shit up.
Mission accomplished now for Dallas.
You don't see this kind
And
of
I see the whole goddamn Cat Williams thing going crazy. I said, God damn.
This kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single
I be
category.
trying to stay. I be trying
And
to
so this
stay
is
away
going to
from
end up as
those,
victory
man.
number 24 on the year.
Like not on purpose. I mean, well, yeah, it is on purpose, but it'd be like one of them where it'd be like, bro, just whether people think it's cap or not. I'm like, man, that dude.
I be thinking it's comedy, really. I think it's something to. I think that's part of his comedy for real.
he be speaking facts on some things, and then some things whatever. But it'd be like one of them where it's like, just take it for what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? One of them type of dude. Like, respectfully, man. Like, for real. I just be like, all right, okay, I see where he going with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, or whatever. Like, I don't be like believing.
Hold on.
Anybody.
They got Miles Bridges back?
Who? Yeah.
Charlotte.
Yeah.
Oh, hell. I've been out the loop. I ain't been watching. I'm sorry. I ain't been watching no basketball for real.
Oh, it's all good, man. Yeah, they got him back.
Oh, that's amazing, dog.
Mm-hmm.
That bro fought his way on back.
You seen Brandon Miller been playing pretty good too.
I ain't seen no basketball.
Oh yeah, you say you ain't seen him. My fault.
So who's this Brandon Miller?
He good, man. He can pretty much do it all. He got a nice all around game. I don't think he gonna be like rookie of the year or nothing like that, but he play on a good. I think he plays on the best team that fits his situation. You know what I'm saying, in terms of his game and things like that.
How's Miles Bridges looking though? Like he ain't never
Good.
left.
Kinda. I think he. I mean, you know, he's still catching lobs and doing what he does and stuff like that.
Right. Because I know he was in the development league. I know that.
Well, you know, he had a domestic situation or whatever.
Right. Yeah.
And that had him kind of like backed up. But like overall though, he been hooping for real. I can't even hold you. He been averaging like well over 20 points, like his last 10 or so games. Or
and well deserved, because that's what he do.
Because like the beginning of the year, let's see. Like,
welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports, a special Martin Luther King Day edition.
26,
this is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline.
Yeah, he really been.
Hornets coming to town, hoping to notch one here in this one-game road trip. They haven't had the year to this point they were hoping for, and it may be tough, guys, to right the ship for them.
Yeah,
And Kevin, I haven't been able to quite
figure
figure out what the problem
real.
been for this group, but obviously neither have they, because the struggle is real. I know they're working hard to get things figured out, but no matter what road they've taken, it's led to a dead end.
The drive-by ball. And one thing with LaMelo, Clark, he has so much length at that point guard position.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, he's listed at 6'7", but he's got a much bigger wingspan than that, which allows him to effectively throw passes over the top. And I think it helps in him being disruptive as a defender, too.
On the wing, Bridges. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Out to Miller. Looking for Bridges. He gets it there. 6 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. The Hornets need to get a shot off. Whoops, that's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
I mean, I really like their team, though, man. When they first started
and about a minute gone here in the first quarter.
He was doing their thing,
Bridges. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul.
I think what's the name was a good addition
to the inside.
Hell yeah. Brandon Miller.
Inside.
I gotta see how he play.
Richards, no good.
So they got rid of old boy?
For him to miss
PJ?
The defense is not right up on him.
They ain't get rid of PJ.
Personal foul.
I don't think so.
Team foul.
I gotta check their roster.
No,
I'm like, he got a state baller. He got that hell of a contract with baby girl.
Back the ball.
Yeah, he's still with them. Yeah,
shoots over ball.
He started the game yesterday. He was in the game yesterday. He was off.
The kick out to Rozier. Pass the ball.
I mean, sure.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Richards.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air with Allen and had no option of what to do with the ball.
I think
not just to score, no condition as well.
I think
showing great
he's
vision.
getting like 3,000 or something.
Now here's Rozier. He seems to always find a way to rack up points, currently averaging 24 points a game. Well, the last time GA the Hornets made the playoffs was back in 2016.
And that was during Steve Clifford's first stint with the organization. I'm sure that played a factor in their decision to bring him back as head coach.
Ball, no good. Pass to Bridges. Fires for 3. Carries the long-range jumper.
You know, since entering the league, Bridges has really worked tirelessly on his game, especially the three-point shot, and you see the results of that labor.
Here's Richards. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Will it go? And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Well, today is one of those very special dates on the NBA calendar. Martin Luther King Jr. Day.
And it's a day of reflection, a day to celebrate one of the truly great people in the history of this country. It's an honor to just be out here today celebrating Dr. King.
On defense, the Hornets, after Terry Rozier's three-pointer that didn't go.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Now, here's Rozier. Charlotte, no good.
That's, you know what I'm saying? That's why I feel sorry for
him. He got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
The rebound by Richards.
You know, I mean, ain't nothing wrong with this kid, but I'm saying once they kids grow up,
now Rozier
knowing what they did.
Last game, 26 points.
Yeah, but they do that stuff on a regular day.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like,
driving the lane. There's Miller with the 3. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. Hey, Greg, what do you like about Brandon Miller's game?
Other people's
for me, this combination of work and skill is something every team is looking for. The key in his development will be adding strength and enhancing his ability to attack off the bounce.
When Rozier is attacking the defense like that, I think it really bodes well for his team. They want him to be aggressive and physical.
I don't even mean to be talking about this shit, but this is
making
this
it look effortless. Send this guy to the
shit
strike.
just be flowing around this
more than
shit.
not.
Now, here's Washington. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Boy, nice vision that time from the point guard. Rozier's responsibility is to know when his teammate is open and get the ball there.
And airballs the triple.
Look up. The old saying.
Numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Smith wide open. He's
Oh,
fired.
man.
Back to Rozier. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I think the best thing is to keep it real. To a certain extent for growth.
Outside ball. And the Hornets miss again. Hornets trailed by 5. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Washington, that's good. Washington's got 5.
You know, Washington brings terrific strength to his inside game. He plays with quite a bit of force and fought his way into that shot.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
They do. They don't delete
The
that.
defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Hornets lead by 8. And the second quarter about to get started.
You two gave me a warning, man. Yeah, they
And
said.
welcome back to our special presentation of the NBA for Martin Luther King Day.
They gave me
Looking
a
at what
hateful
we've
message,
seen from the Hornets, what do you think?
I mean, they gave me a warning.
Communicating, rotating, making plays.
They said I was.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
From a while ago.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct.
I ain't say nothing. I looked at the video.
Yeah, I love
and,
the fact he doesn't play
I was like,
just
oh, that's what it was from.
He doesn't know
Somebody
how to
was
step off the
talking
gas
like
pedal.
races up in there.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Olney. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Brandon Miller was a one and done in Alabama. He put on numbers and put on weight.
Random people.
He said coming into college, I couldn't really take bumps, at least not college bumps. I know building muscle mass is key, and he's not done adding muscle and layers to his game. He says it's all about the work. That's the only way to get better. Kevin?
That's a good focus. Thanks, DA.
You know, possessing outstanding height at his position, Ball excels at using that size and his body control to convert through contact.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just play unselfish.
And you cannot leave anybody open on Ball's team because this guy is excellent at finding his teammates.
Oh, power.
This is the biggest thing about me playing 2K, bro. I don't like. I'll play with
a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And now the first timeout call here for the Hornets. Charlotte making a switch here. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Since returning to Charlotte in 2004, Clark, wins have been hard to come by for the Hornets.
Yeah, they haven't been able to make it out of the first round, but things finally seem to be trending up. They've got a lot of young talent on their roster, and if that talent grows, better days are ahead.
To the middle, Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And you cannot leave anybody open on Ball's team because this guy is excellent at finding his teammates.
And then the chemistry don't be there either. Like, you want to show off.
By Washington.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Martin with the bucket.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why it takes a little while to work the knocks out. Looks like they're putting it together right now.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. And the Hornets making a change here. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Oh, you so trash. Why are you
down low? Here's Richards. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Grown as niggas already.
Love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly.
Whatever they doing it for, I don't even think most niggas know green.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Pass to Richards, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Charlotte leading by 6. And it's Rozier missing.
And Rozier came into the league running the point, has transitioned to the 2-guard. He can play.
Yeah, Greg, he's old school in that way because he can play both. I mean, we've seen his shooting numbers and scoring averages
kill me so much. They be like, I'm gang this, I'm gang that. I come to yo, I'm like, bro, man, come, what are you talking
yeah, tit
about?
for tat on the glass.
You ready to take it to that level up.
Very closely contested ball game here. He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contribution. And I tell you what, for him, this has been a game to forget. But somehow they still find themselves with the lead.
Now here is Miller. Hasn't made one yet. Back to Washington. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Terry Rozier.
A dependable stretch for Washington is also somebody who continues to look to improve every year in the league.
And the Hornets making a change here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Credit where credit is due. P.J. Washington is one hard-working guy on the floor. Isn't he great?
He's got that greatness to him, Kevin. Values every chance he gets to affect the game. And like you said, he puts a ton of effort into his play.
Back to ball. They get it back. Pass to Bridges. A 3-ball.
You shouldn't be.
He's off on that one.
Mad about the game like
Charlotte
that
trailing.
unless you competing for some money.
Or just like
poked away. Over in the corner, Rozier. On the wing, Rozier. To the paint. Here's Richards. And it's all evened up. Richards got 6 points.
Rozier really coming into his own as a playmaker now.
It's a tie game in Charlotte. And join us right back here.
That's just like somebody coming to the court. Okay, that's just like somebody coming for the court and playing penitentiary ball. You know what I'm saying? It's the same shit. You better start following me, bro. You know that bullshit. I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm just trying to contest for the ball. Like, come on. I used to hate those niggas that used to be on the court like that.
And they act like they don't be following you.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Hornets. And following this one, they'll take on the Hornets in New Orleans. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road
Ball has tremendous confidence, oozing with confidence. He feels like he can cross up anybody defending.
Here's Ball, following the bucket by the Hornets, and it's good, 2 points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Charlotte on D, following the miss by LaMelo Ball from deep. And the call
ain't even
will be
like
against
that,
LaMelo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Don't let it
Thank
be
you,
8
Kevin.
people.
For Hornets coach Steve Clifford, the key is defense. He says trying to outscore other teams doesn't work. You have to do the things that take effort, like rebounding, getting loose balls, and putting your body on the line. You've got to build a game that'll actually work at the end of the year when you play the important games. Kevin, back to you.
All right, DA, our thanks to you. And that's an intentional foul.
They feel like they got to go out there.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And rebuilding teams, Clark, are going to ride their young prospects. But talk about the importance of having those sage veterans on that
pressure them like that.
Kevin, I don't think you can overstate it. It's critical. It's imperative. I mean, imparting that understanding of what it takes to be a professional and doing it with words and examples.
I did pick that up too, man. I'm like, damn, why they so aggressive like that?
Veterans offer to young players and to good teams.
And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah.
Richards with it.
Man.
And it's like, bro, like, shit.
Outside, ball. 6 to shoot. From downtown.
This is exactly where limp and instinct combine to provide a stop. Ball doing it nicely.
What's going on? Why is he upset?
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well. And with each passing season, Nick Richards looks more and more confident.
Whenever he's on the floor, Greg, he's going to work hard as well as focused on taking good shots and playing tough defenses, really staying within himself. I love that about him.
And the call will be against LaMelo Ball.
Stop doing what you're doing.
That will get him his 4th foul of the game. To the middle, Richards. And he jams it with authority.
Well, I tell you, Bridges is doing a nice job there, and his teammates appreciate
I'm just trying to, I'm here to play ball.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them.
And when you say that, it's a problem all the time.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Such an athletic guy. Bridges just hammers it down.
Charlotte in the lead. The kick out to Ball. Back to Bridges. Pass the ball.
That's his 4th foul. I'm sure he recognizes the situation because number 5 put him in a rough, tough spot.
The Hornets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
The kick out to Rozier. Stripped it away.
Some of them is cool, you know. Yeah, some of them is dope. You know what? This is the thing with me. I think the studs be cool as hell to hoop with. But then it be the girly girls that can hoop be more aggressive. I experienced that. You know what I'm saying? The stud ones be cool because they know how shit go.
And he takes it right at the man who just scored on him.
That's the way to answer back with an in-your-face stuff.
Guys, some pride bubbling up right there. He wasn't about to be outshone.
Bridges misses. Hornets trail by 3. The kick out to Rozier. For the tie, here's Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Washington can knock down the 3. He's the epitome of the modern-day forward. Athletic, and can shoot it, too.
And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
As if we got into it right now, nobody would be like,
for
he beat up the game.
Why you bring your girl to the club, though?
Here's ball.
But
Charlotte moving it around.
I'm like,
don't get that.
I'm like, no disrespect.
Offensive rebound.
I don't even be on no, I would be on no, like, I would be like,
from the arc.
If you want to be a boy,
rebound by Smith.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that.
Go
He
for
has been
niggas,
putrid here this quarter.
It's like, why you bring your girl to the club and you know that attack is going to happen. You know what I'm saying?
On the wing, Rozier.
I mean,
Still scoreless.
Even with that,
The Hornets have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
Hey, the steady improvement LaMelo's made as a distributor and team leader, that's pretty admirable. He's becoming more and more of a go-to guy.
Charlotte calls timeout.
And team strategies closely
Like
guarded.
men,
One aspect of the game, the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of the timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
That's popular nowadays. Yeah.
but it's like, you ain't got no choice.
Man.
You ain't nothing, like, you ain't got no choice to do. Like, that's not even...
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
They're about to score up most of the time.
Back to Smith. From deep. No good from three-point territory. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Hornets on top.
I'm a little digging
just 2. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth
5,
quarter.
4, 5.
5, 6, and you strapped your titties down. Like, come on, chill.
And thanks for joining us again, folks. 2K Sports Broadcasting here on MLK Day, bringing you the NBA.
Got the strap on, duct tape around your leg.
And they hit you with
and so it's ball with
wearing all my
for Charlotte. They've led by as many as 11 points.
When they hit you with the, I mean, you hit them with the young one that did, I know this.
Tries the spin move.
Treat that like he just got punked or something.
Back to Washington.
The
kick out to Ball. Shot clock at 3.
I'm just keeping you.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Smith on the way.
I feel bad for fighting. Real.
Hornets rebound.
I feel awful.
Man, I don't care how many times a woman be like,
another shot. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Hornets lead by 4.
I tell you, you look at Washington's motor and his effort, a lot to like about both. I mean, he uses his length and instincts to do a good job of
I don't condone none of it.
And the Hornets call
That's still a woman at the end of the day. I don't you know what I'm saying?
I don't want nobody to get hurt. But I'm saying, this ain't what you want, dude. I'm not even saying I'll beat up every whatever in the world. Like,
no, right.
I'm saying, like, I just don't.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Steve Clifford had to say to his team. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on, guys, we're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Knocks it loose. Rozier for 3. Bridges with the board.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And it's Rozier missing. Hornets leading by 4. Pass to Bridges. Here's Richards. The kick out to Ball. Second shot opportunity. It's blocked. And they'll get another chance. 4 on the shot clock. It's yet again. That shot is off.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Bridges outside. Here's Ball. Back to Bridges. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. And that's now 6 points for Miles Bridges.
She knocked out. He knocked her out of here.
And Ball slams it in.
Well, I tell you, Bridges doing a nice job there, and his teammates appreciate when he looks to get them involved.
No person should be either nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Nobody should be.
Rozier looking
They got
around.
equal equality, right?
And it's Ball in the corner.
But it just be crazy.
The three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
I do not know if there's a more confident family in the NBA. Ball wants the ball when it matters most.
I just wish they quit wearing
Now,
my
here's
drawers.
Bridges.
When I go to Walmart,
Ball,
shit
no
like
good.
that, you wearing my drawers and beaters and
And the
shit.
call will
Them
be
bitches
against
opened
LaMelo
up
Ball.
when I go to the Walmart.
There will be
I'm like,
foul
damn, I'm
number
trying to
5
get me
on
some
him.
drawers and shit. Them bitches be gone.
Charlotte trailing.
Y'all got full of panties and shit over there. You just don't want to wear no thongs or nothing? I'm just saying. I'm wearing all my beaters, tees gone as hell. Nigga gotta go to Family Dollar to go get him a tee and shit.
For the rest of his squad.
Three, Bridges.
I'm telling
And
you.
one misses. It's his 5th miss. He's
Stop
made
wearing
4
my
misses.
shit. Damn.
There's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier.
Taking all the
Getting his
briefs.
4th foul of the game.
Right. you don't need briefs.
And
Yo
there's a
shit.
minute 45 left here in the 4th quarter.
I mean, yo shit need breathing, but shit, my shit need
These
breathing.
moments are made for Miles Bridges. He wants to have the ball in his hands and makes big
Dog,
plays.
I'm
Big
telling
time.
you, like, hey, you go to the aisles, packages all open. What you trying? Let me see if I can wear these. What the fuck? Come on, dog.
Charlotte leading by 3.
Damn. Ain't no more white beaters. Damn.
And there's
What the white beaters
done?
doing? She took the last
We have
pair,
seen
dog.
this movie before,
Who?
folks.
Baby D?
Rozier stepping up big time
Damn.
in the clutch.
He got the.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance.
He mad about
To me,
that
guys
shit,
like a
dog.
heat check. Maybe a step out of his range.
Pass the ball. And the basket by Rozier. That's now 8 points for Terry Rozier.
Oh my God.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown.
I know you went to Walmart and was like, damn.
The way they're finishing, penetrating, getting
Yeah, 5
downhill,
pack. We need
taking
5
the game
pack.
Them
to
bitches
their
go.
opponent.
Yo,
They've
look.
been the
Look.
aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And all game long,
Yeah,
they
5
work
pack.
the
They
ball
had
inside. It's really worked well for
they
them
did lose,
offensively.
but then they had like the if you bought a 5
Charlotte
pack,
moving the ball around.
in there.
From 17
Yeah.
feet out.
But it be bought
Bridges misses.
3-4 in there.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to
I'm
make that.
telling you, dog.
So now you gotta pay
Already,
a
Miller
whole
showing he
6
has
piece,
no
but it's only
problem
5-4
in the
there.
big moments. How about the
It's only
gut
6-4
from that young man?
You like, yo,
About
like,
7 seconds separating the shot game clock.
Yeah, I know. They all open.
It's like, dang, still, why you can't wear grandma
And
panties?
the rebound goes to the Hornets.
Shit.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Just
You
wear
know, guys,
grandma.
it seems to me
You
as
gonna
though
be
he's
good with them
over-anxious.
grandma
He seems to be
panties.
pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to
Them
calm
bitches-
himself
them
down.
bitches make
and
my ass
wait for
be
good
out.
shots.
Oh man, you is a
How
woman.
about the determination? Now that's what we call competing for a rebound.
So it's the Hornets picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
I say this every time too. I be really mad for real. Like,
What a tough-minded group.
and now they going to get the
That'll wrap it up,
socks.
folks.
I was
For
like,
Oh
oh,
my God! Everybody got the hooping socks on. Everybody got the athletic socks on. It'd be
gotta
like,
have it
bro,
with the
come on.
shorts. Does gotta have it with the shorts. I'm telling you.
Tell me, bro. They be look, and the crazy part is, I be like, I don't be wanting no confrontation because I be like, they fine. A lot of them be fine. So I be like for real, I be hoping and wishing. Like sometimes, like I be respecting them if they really ain't down, but I be sometimes I'll shoot a shot. Like for real, I can't even lie. Cause they be like, oh, why you shooting a shot with a stud? I be like, nah, some of them be fun. A lot of them be
You
fine.
still a woman, ain't you?
I'm like, dude, look, they be they be changing their mind sometimes in the moment on the slide. So I just be like,
But I look
you
like
know,
she gonna say I look like a boy though. Like something wrong with you? You know
man,
how
look,
that come out.
nah, you look like a fine ass girl who wearing baggy clothes. That's it. That's it. You look like a fine ass woman who wearing baggy clothes. That's it. That's
Man.
it. That's all, bro. So I'll be like, yo, but then like I said,
thanks for joining us in honoring Martin Luther King Day. It's a very special presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
You the homie. I respect you. I respect you.
And I'm going to give them some tough love. There's no cohesion out there. Seemingly no sense of purpose or will to win. And you see it in their body language. It is trouble.
Please stop taking my draws.
And it's Kevin Durant.
I can't find no draws because they gone. They be gone, bro. Walmart be toe up, bro.
Walmart, at that section, bro, that section when you find green socks and green like gloves, be and tank tops and all that type of stuff, be bro. I be like, how y'all got security stuff on everything else, bro? You cologne, all type of stuff where they be having like 80 cameras in there. You know what I'm saying? Where you be going down the aisle. It's a camera looking dead at you, or they'll be like all in the black areas. They be having like the little. Have you ever seen that? Like in the like either Walmart or
those cameras that be sitting up there like that.
It be cameras, and it also be like where you lift up the little thing, and it make a sound.
Oh, I ain't never heard the sound, but I seen them things right there though.
They go to the hood Walmart, bro. They have a whole or dollar stuff. They had a sound like soon as you lift it up, it'd be like a plexiglass. It don't even be glass, it'd be plastic, but they be having a plastic covering over it.
Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports, a special Martin Luther King Day edition.
Make that sound.
Craig Anthony and with this Doris Burke and David Aldridge. And this is a one-and-done trip for Dallas before going back to their Mavericks fans. These guys are on, no doubt about it, continuing to put up win after win.
And during this winning streak, the team has been doing all those little things, right? From the first guy to the last.
Makeup and stuff with the toothpaste and everything else, the one we be going to.
Yeah.
Like
the one on All World.
Yeah. When I tell you it's mad like cameras over there. Like for real, I'd be like, dang, chicks just be like,
man, that shit got out of hand, bro.
Straight thieving, like on the highest level.
Man, when they was,
if you seen every time they take the court,
if you seen it, if you be on Instagram or whatever,
they know
take
who
this,
they are.
church,
They
all
know
that.
how they win,
run it out the
and
door
they
with
don't play outside of themselves. It's why they're
that
on
was a
this
thing for a hot minute for the summer.
Greg, you spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd rather be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is real.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a
that's
menace.
He gets that
deep. And Jones pulls it down. And it's Jones with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks.
Damn.
4-point game. This their first look at this year's New York squad.
But even that to me, I mean, still, but like I'm saying,
Doncic left side.
I'd be way better off with that in my head, just because of
and Doncic throws it down.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
When I be doing things,
here's Anunoby. And Oh, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And you look at the evolution of Anunoby's game, Doris, he's much more than a 3-and-D guy.
He got that bad.
You know, Kevin, here's a young man who does a little bit of everything. He can score and defend in a variety of ways, cross-positional defensively between 1 and 4, and an offensive game that continues to grow. He can get out and put pressure on transition. A little bit of a streaky shooter, but there's so much to like.
And on the way from Irving for 3.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start.
Right.
Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power athleticism. Beautifully done.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by Brunson.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Back to DiVincenzo. And that one is good from Hartenstein.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Screen by Jones. Tries the spin move. And that one's good, Irving.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Brunson with it. He's an offensive force, averaging nearly 26 points a game. Anunoby, no good.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
Back to Doncic. On the wing, Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. Doncic has got 9. Well, today is one of those very special dates on the NBA calendar. Martin Luther King Jr. Day.
And it's a day of reflection, a day to celebrate one of the truly great people in the history of this country. It's an honor to just be out here today celebrating Dr. King.
Now, here is Irving. 33 points last game. Now, here's Anunoby. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. The good-looking shot from the wing.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Here's DiVincenzo. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Defeated by the Pelicans in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Great. A game they definitely felt they could win. And with a break here or there, they probably could have.
You know what? The stats certainly looked good. But the fact of the matter is they couldn't deliver in the clutch moments. And that's something you've got to figure out moving forward.
Nah, I wouldn't.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity.
I got Dallas now.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. Here's Lively. Out to Doncic. Fires from deep. No good that time. And here is Anunoby. It's all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be right back after this.
I'm about to stream tomorrow. And it's going okay, man. I just had to chill for something to got some personal stuff going on with the fans.
And thanks for joining us again, folks. 2K Sports broadcasting here on MLK Day, bringing you the NBA. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And in terms of size, not your center. But, man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the Mavericks' all-time great Dirk Nowitzki this summer was enshrined in the Naismith Memorial Basketball Hall of Fame and received a huge statue outside the Mavericks arena. The iconic one-legged fadeaway immortalized in bronze. Inscribed on the base, loyalty never fades away. 21 letters, one for each of his 21 seasons playing in Dallas. Kevin?
Isn't that some great stuff, D.A.? Thank you.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Over in the corner, Williams. Astor Hardy.
You're doing well, bro.
Appreciate you, man.
Left side, Irving. Here's Powell. Randall brings the double team. And they'll turn over. Could not get off a shot before second violation.
Mamba season. It's the year. 24.
The Knicks leading by 3.
24, bro. Shit crazy.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Misses in close. You know, when you look at the game of Dwight Powell, Doris, he's sort of a throwback big man, isn't he?
I guess so, Kevin. I mean, he's a little retro for sure. He does a lot of his damage right inside.
Don't be mad at yourself if you can't reach.
Getting rebounds, setting quality screens,
understand that learning experience.
Shots. So I get sort of a throwback.
I'll be wanting to do stuff. I'll be mad with myself too.
High speed that time from Brunson.
Gotta look at it like,
DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 6 now
with the process. Dick with it.
Powell with the screen. Nobody near Irving. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
You know, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
There's the screen. Randall from outside. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 4. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Powell. And the layup is good.
Powell's
got his first 2 points.
Dedication
You
of
see
learning.
the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's a scoring right there. It's just passing.
That's why I feel like.
Simple.
Oh, man.
That one falls his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
I see.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times. That's an easy bucket.
Yeah.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here in the
editing
game.
gonna take far, bro. And everybody, I was just saying because I started going back to my Twitch and stuff like that before keep it, going. And but I still see it. It's still 145 over there. Ain't nobody going nowhere. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn. If I never made that move, when Drew told me made that move, I'd have still been stuck at that motherfucker 145.
Here's Doncic. 9 points in the game so far.
And stuff, it's just like, you know what I'm saying? And I just know you got it.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And pushing it up. Here's New York. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Mavericks trail by 4. Kyrie was the big signing for the Mavs this summer. And Greg, they altered their roster quite a bit.
Yeah, they needed to mix up their approach, right? They like the look of Kyrie Perry. Now they're all in with this core.
Anybody can pop at any time.
Here's Doncic. The Knicks pull it in. Come into this one following the loss to the Grizzlies.
And missing your free throws.
Yeah, I just haven't put out the videos yet.
Of the game. Certainly did in that one.
You know this. Nothing gets a crowd into the game more than a bunch of missed free throws. That's one of the worst things you can do on the road.
I got them saved. I got I got a personality now with this shit. I'm going to try to put it out there and see what it do.
His last outing, he had 24 points.
You know what I'm saying? But,
here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
I learned a lot with
Here's McBride. He has yet to score. Here's Randall. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion.
And it's easy, though.
You know, Doris, something to admire about Julius Randle is the joy, the pure joy
even
he
before,
takes in this game.
even before they even came out,
obviously
you know what I'm
comes
saying?
when
That
we're
stuff was
successful
kind of like
at something.
hard to do.
And Julius Randle has become consistently successful
In
at
terms of,
NBA
you know what I'm
basketball.
saying?
He's worked hard to make that perimeter game as dangerous as his dribble drive game. And that kind of balance leads to great success.
Now, here's Doncic. 9 points in the game so
I
far.
only wanted to
There's the foul. He'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
Maverick substitution.
But
30 seconds left for
you
the
don't
first
need
half.
all of it. It's just like, you know what I'm saying?
Puts
What
up
do
a
you
three.
need for your channel, you know what I'm saying?
Rebounded by Hart.
And
And so it's Hart who brings
that's
up
what
the
I
ball
needed, you know what I'm
for New York.
saying? That's what I
Only
need.
giving up 6 here in this quarter.
I can probably, you know, I can
It's
learn all
good
the
on the
other
putback.
features later if I want to.
Grimes has got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
I got to get and Kevin, they dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Yeah, I got it.
Exceptional
I got that
handle.
one.
Doncic has every
Hell
move,
yeah.
can go in any direction.
Faithful.
Look out,
I
folks.
paid for it.
Three-pointer, Randall. And that one released in time, but
I
no
was like,
good.
damn, I'm really
And
limited.
that's it for the first half of
Because I'm like,
action.
I
What's
want
been a
this, I
very
want
close game
this.
here. Knicks lead 5-4.
And then you
We'll
see
step
what I
away
did,
briefly,
like, for
but
my,
get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
the 2023 thing. I put that out there. I could have made it a little bit better, but I just
Thanks again for joining us, and welcome back to our special Martin Luther King Day presentation of the NBA.
I was really studying this shit, though, bro. I was really messing with Cap Cut.
The Knicks lead by 4.
Like, just to learn. I was
Pass
like, I
to
don't even
Achua.
care if you was going down. I'm just really trying to learn some shit.
Oh, good on the triple.
I got to.
And now the latest from our reporter, David
You know what I'm
Aldridge.
saying? For myself.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Luka Doncic is a master of one-on-one
That's what
isolation
always I
scoring.
wanted for
Coach
myself,
Jason
you
Kidd
know
said
what I'm saying?
he knows
I
how to
know
use his
I can
body,
ask for help
angles.
with anything.
Sometimes as a coach, you want to run all these plays, but at the end of the day, it's about getting him the ball with enough time to be creative. Kevin?
That's right, David.
I feel what y'all be saying, but that's my stubbornness to it, because,
wide open, he fires.
you know what I'm saying?
New York, no good
Learn
that time either.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well.
Allow
0 of
myself
3.
to learn, you know what I'm saying?
Offensive rebound. The shot's good from
What I really learned from
Terrific
you
play
and
call to give him a clean look.
help
at
is
the
right
rim.
there.
That's how you want to start the second half.
And allow that
Well,
to happen.
there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Take a team for this.
to the left side wing. Outside Irving. Clock at 4. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Misses off the left iron.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Doris, when we look at the Dallas Mavericks, it looks like a team that has shown they want to win now.
Kevin, I think their ownership has never been afraid to pull the trigger on a big trade. The Mavs are not about just making it to the playoffs. This is an organization that seeks the ultimate prize, and that is to win in NBA championship.
And just looking up shit.
Here's Brunson. After Luka Doncic's bucket.
That's been the same
Pass to Anunoby. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And the league is now, Drake, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat.
YouTube got
Is it
everything.
just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is
Them
why
your main
leadership
resources
is
right
so
there.
vital. Setting that standard for others to follow.
Boy, the athleticism of OG Anunoby can be eye-popping sometimes, guys. And what's happening now is he's developing on the offensive end. This guy's upside is absolutely tremendous.
Out to Doncic. For the lead. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
One made three formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
And that one is good.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
I'm just tired of this.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Even with these headphones right now, they screech. I'm like, I'm tired of wearing headphones. I want to be on the mic. If I switch on headphones, it would be for Call of Duty.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now.
I'm playing a fighting game.
The three for Doncic.
I don't want them boys on. I'm sweating in them things.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Good to see a player going all out for the game this time.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
So it's the Knicks now. The Mavericks making the shot. It's good from long range.
Hell yeah, I play better like
Jalen
that.
Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
We know they like having Brunson out there, Greg, a player they can run the entire offense through.
No doubt. And he can be trusted on to take the keys.
Oh, you saying like
just
the
run
main game
things
frame?
effectively.
Cut
He
that
keeps
down.
mistakes to a minimum.
I be
he's
a lot of times I be
creator
getting to
for his
tweak it
teammates.
to my liking.
Anunoby in the corner.
Sometimes if it gets too loud.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Yeah. And that be what Call of Duty.
We're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
Like when I play
outside
fighting
green
games,
Lock at 6.
the sound of
here's Doncic.
Whatever.
It's
sound
rebounded by
comes from the game or
Hartenstein.
whatever.
I
It don't be
he's
loud
gotta
like that.
settle
It only
down,
do
right
that
now
like
feels
with
like
Call
he's
of Duty.
rushing,
And
like he's forcing
understand
some
with
shots.
that.
This quarter, he has been completely
Like,
bothered.
but Tekken don't do that.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving.
Tekken don't do that. Street Fighter don't
That
do
is
that.
his first foul of the game.
Yeah, you gotta go to the main settings. That way you can.
Brunson with a clean look. Good on the triple. Brunson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Over in the corner, Green.
Sweet. Right.
Outside Williams. Wants to get it to Powell and does. Good. Great play by
Let the
Williams.
Knicks beat me. Even though I like the Knicks on here. I like the
love
Knicks
how
on here.
Powell goes to work
Yeah,
on
like
the
even
block,
right now, I'm
muscles
looking
his
to
way
your
to
friend,
establish
but
himself and
the
deliver.
basketball volume is way
Pass to DiVincenzo. Out to Brunson. Back to DiVincenzo. Here's Hartenstein. New York moving it around. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Tries again. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
You gotta probably do over everything. I did the same thing.
Now Doncic.
And I can't really tell, like, I'm looking at my laptop, but I can't really tell.
Well, if you allow Hardaway to get near
Even
the
when I
rim,
turn
this
the
is
volume
what's
up,
going
I
to
listen to
happen. This guy is a
myself.
fantastic finisher.
Jalen Brunson
When
has
I'm
been
really
on
watching
display
myself, I'm
for New
like,
York. He
damn.
ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Back to the action in just a minute.
Just to make sure it's straight, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes
Happy Martin Luther King Day, everyone, and welcome back as we get going again here at 2K Sports.
And it only happened with this game and Call of Duty.
Here's
The
Irving.
main entertainment hype game. You know what I'm saying?
But yo, I mean, in general though, like, you know.
In the corner,
cool
Powell
to
with
hear a
it.
little bit of it and stuff
Back
like
to
that,
Irving.
but, like, you know, mainly people want to hear you anyway.
Yeah.
You know, obviously you want to hear the gunfire, but like not
To tie it up. Pass to Powell.
Right.
Here's DiVincenzo. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, this is one of OG Anunoby's calling cards. His disruptive nature on the defensive end turns into transition opportunities. That is beautiful.
And it's slammed in by Williams.
go into the rack with energy. The D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Good.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Pass to Powell. Here's Irving. And he finishes nicely on the way.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Back to Brunson. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
All right, went to the doctor about that. He was like, you got to lose the weight, bro.
Irving up top.
Like, I already know. You ain't got to tell me.
Back to Hardaway.
He always keep it big with you.
On the wing, Irving. Here's Powell. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Yeah. My sister-in-law was like, hey, did you lose weight? Like, shit.
And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. They lead by 4. Pass to Achua.
Yeah, 9 in.
Brunson with it. Lets the 3 fly. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Second chance points have really been an issue here defensively.
That's crazy. I know how to
from Irving.
Too, like,
Boy, how frustrating it must be when you manage to slow up Irving only to have him drop the floater.
Now here's Brunson.
Oh, right.
To Achua. Here's Hartenstein to the wing right side. Here's Brunson. It's deflected. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Good.
You really actually want to.
That's 10 points for Kyrie Irving.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Brunson surveying the D. DiVincenzo, the bounce pass. From 18 feet away. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we've talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Back to Anunoby. Here's Hartenstein. Some nice passing by New York here. And the Knicks miss again.
They care about it as much as they
and here are the Mavericks now.
want it.
Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Doncic. And they double up Doncic. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
If you want that game, you will win that game. Free.
Hours, like you got school all day, then you got 2 hours out of your 2 extra hours out of your way to go run and get up plays and do all this just to get out there on the floor, just to finally get out there to play, and that's like you're on the floor. So I would just put those things through all the don't shoot. And if you just it's still a game, like don't you wanna win. I'm not saying you're gonna win. Commit yourself to go do something like this, give it a real effort. But if you don't want to do it anymore, you don't gotta be too proud to not want to do it anymore. You know what I mean? Because it won't waste nobody's time.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, well, during the break, I heard Tom Kingos talking to Dave.
Motivation is there, though, bro.
He had some encouraging words.
Motivation is there.
This is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now let's go out there and do just that.
They don't understand
that,
David,
much appreciated.
Yeah, but I'm saying,
you just love seeing a player.
Even if you don't want to do it, you could take the scholarship.
That's about trusting your guy in the clutch. Julius Randle embracing a tough opportunity.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Rodgers outside. Trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. Yes!
That bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They trail by 1. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Not even really based on scholarship.
Wilson with it. Pass to DiVincenzo. And here is Anunoby from deep three-point territory. Misses the 3. Hardaway with a wide-open look. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. They battled everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
Thank you.
Now, like, if I was to play with you, hell no, I ain't trying to do no extra. I'm just trying to win the game.
Our team, I swear to you, bro. They wanna, we win or really be like smacking teams about 20 points or more. They be trying to do the most, bro. Like every time we get to a pretty decent league, like everybody just started doing like you don't just want to knock somebody out. They don't want to just knock somebody down and like just had a like let them know like, hey, y'all ain't gonna beat us. They want to stomp them out. They want to do all types of elbow drops. They want to do the most. They want to make sure they really want to make sure you no longer here. And I'd be like, why? I'd be like, bro, like bro, let's just get the dub. I ain't even saying, bro. I'd be like this, because we get to 20. I'd be like, no, let's get to 30 points, and then we can just fool around or whatever. We can just mess around. Because when we get to 20 points, bro, everybody want to start throwing mad alley-oops. Don't nobody want to make the extra pass no more. All type of stuff, bro. Everybody getting beat on defense because they want to hurry up and do offensive stuff. So niggas doing backdoor cuts for dunks. And you talking about my bad 6-7 times.
Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports, a special Martin Luther King Day edition. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. A contest in the West. We'll see if the Dallas Mavericks can please their home crowd. And this matchup with the Mavericks, it's the first meeting of the season.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim.
Because they feel like they got the game. That's what it be.
Doris, when we look at the Dallas Mavericks, it looks like a team that has shown they want to win now.
Kevin, I think their ownership has never been afraid to pull the trigger on a big trade. The Mavs are not about just making it to the playoffs. This is an organization that sees the ultimate prize, and that is to win an NBA championship. You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's a scoring, right there it's just passing.
And being taller than most point guards, he puts that length to use. Example A, right there.
Now here's Jones. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Doncic outside. Lively.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. On the wing, Doncic. And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
Third quarter, and that's
the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big three of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
To the inside. To the paint, and Green gets it to go.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Let's play. They always be that.
But now they got
Irving up top. 33 points last game.
Now we trying to move.
Doncic outside. Pass to Lively. 4 on the clock. And Doncic throws it down.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Here's Lively. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Lively's got 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Doncic looking it over. Oh, good on the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
They now take the lead.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
Inside. Pass to Lively. To the middle. They move. And it's Green with a sensational play.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And that one drops.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Doncic. Doncic with the block.
Boy, Luka has decided he wants to become a more complete defensive player. How about choice on the pipes?
Drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the dunk by Doncic.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
Hey, I don't blame him.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Irving can't get it to go. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Irving. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Tremendous focus from Kyrie. A little bit of contact not going to alter his shot.
You be trying to win. Really
He converts the layup. Irving's got his second bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And we'll get going after this from the...
But that's the thing, you know what I'm saying? Where you want to take, like when you be playing.
Happy Martin Luther King Day, everyone, and welcome back as we get going again here at 2K Sports. And
want to
guys,
take
what's
it.
your take on the Mavericks so far?
Oh, just doing it with
One way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there. Overwhelming to the opposition right now.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Now, the Mavericks' all-time great Dirk Nowitzki this summer was enshrined in the Naismith Memorial Basketball Hall of Fame and received a huge statue outside the Mavericks arena. The iconic one-legged fadeaway immortalized in bronze. Inscribed on the base, loyalty never fades away.
I'll be on the screen, so
one for each of his 21 seasons playing
and that's
in Dallas.
one of the main reasons why
Isn't
I
that
probably
something?
don't
Great
even
stuff,
play that
DA.
shit
Thank you.
because
And
I'll
part of
be
the
on
show
the
tonight,
screen.
Doris, Kyrie Irving's phenomenal
I'm
handle.
streaming everything.
Hey, Kevin,
you know
if you
what I'm
ask
saying?
any
If I'm gonna
NBA
play,
player who their favorite
and I like
to watch
2K.
is,
I've been
many
playing
will
it
come up
since
with the name
forever.
Kyrie Irving.
You know
It's
what
the
I'm saying?
ability to have that elite handle, the footwork,
building,
the creativity,
building my character,
the
that ain't
ability
never
to shoot
been
a
me.
jumper,
I like
the
to
pull-up, the lay-in. This guy is
play with the
absolutely
team.
amazing.
You know what I'm saying? I always play with the team to take cats
It's
on out of
rebounded by
here.
Dallas.
Well, this
But
is the kind of shot we've come to
that's gotta
expect him
change.
to make.
You know
He's
what I'm
got to
saying?
be
Really
upset
gain
with
the
that
crowd.
Green inside the three-point line. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka
when I
Doncic.
get
He
into
creates
it,
a
I'm like,
lot of open looks.
I don't want to pass the ball. Y'all trying to show
Irving
light
up top.
to that, and that's cool
He's a guy
with
that
me.
can score, no doubt.
Everybody
Averaging
always
over
be
25 points a
saying
game.
that.
Here's Powell. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't
I'm
finish.
be passing the ball to you all the time, but as soon as I make one or two mistakes,
Irving tries
because
in.
maybe my man
the
ain't
basket is
straight,
third
or
after
maybe
5
I'm not
I can
interested in
make
the
the
game
case
because you're not
Kyrie
passing
Irving is
the
the
ball.
best ball handler of all time.
I'm
On the dribble
garbage.
Drive, look out.
That's why I don't like playing it. But I say, I swear, if you play me one-on-one, I'm going to take you on out of here.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does,
ready
he
to challenge
can't
or not?
find his rhythm,
That-
and you get the sense he's
That's
starting
the
to
hype
press
about,
a little bit.
you know what I'm saying? I be really getting mad about this shit.
Their last 3 baskets.
I be getting
And Dallas
mad, bro.
calls
That's
their
why I
first
don't
time
play.
out of the game.
I'm with you, bro. I just be like,
And I can't let myself get mad because I'm like, this shit is a game, bro. But I'm on the stream at the same time. Bro.
for me, man, I don't even want to win like doubly win.
Well, today is one of those very special dates on the NBA calendar. Martin Luther King Jr. Day.
And it's a day of
'Cause you love
reflection,
basketball.
a day to
That's
celebrate
you know
one
what
of the
I'm
truly
saying?
great people in the history of this country. It's an honor to just be out here today celebrating Dr. King.
Mavericks leading by 8. But 3. Can't get it to drop. Made 3. Missed 2 from the field. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that too.
Shot to
The
stop the
whole
run.
thing, like if I'm gonna do
Impressive
something,
work inside
at least
from
let's
Doncic.
try to win.
I'll tell you, Luka
Stay
Doncic
focused
makes tough
in the
shots
game.
look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Kyrie was the big signing for the Mavs this summer. And Greg, they altered their roster quite a bit.
Yeah, they needed to mix up their approach, right? They liked the Luka and Kyrie pairing. Now they're all in with this core for the next few years.
You often hear the phrase franchise player. When you think about Luka Doncic and the amount he controls the action, the MVP level play, he is the true definition of it.
He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
That's fantastic shot making this quarter after struggling a bit in the first.
His 3-pointers off the mark.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
And then
Great tee
another
that time
fact
from
is
Green.
like,
And stolen by Kyrie
another
Irving.
fact is too. Would the nigga feel like
in the first
he did something and done something, and then he look at you and be like, "Oh, you wasn't doing this. That's why we lost," type of shit. I'm like, bro.
What's amazing about Kyrie,
bro, you just didn't see the rebounds and all this shit I did, but you want to get on me and say I'm the weakest link of the team and telling me to get right because some of your faults be in there and you don't even want to recognize your fault. I can't play with you as a teammate, bro. And I even told, you know what I'm saying, even the homies that I even play with, like, when it comes to Call of Duty, like, bro, you pointing out what I'm doing because you saying you looking at what I'm doing, but, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you play this. I don't play this every day. And that's an excuse for me, though, but he's saying this shit common sense. This shit this is not common fucking sense. No way is coming out here on this fucking game it should be common fucking sense. Because you see me, right, if you see me not getting the kills as how you do or how you do things within the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, we got two different play styles, boy. I'd rather not attack all the time, and you know what I'm saying, I'd rather sit back and observe what's around me. But if we attacking all the time, how is we gonna get the win, bro? Where do we gotta hide to? We facing everybody
to play in the first half.
Everybody coming at us.
Line, it's Doncic. That's in, and that's
the notification on
He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Can we play a different play style?
In the corner.
You know what I'm saying? Oh, they don't want to play that play style.
Shoots. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
On the wing, Doncic.
Not a lot of guys that know how to break down into threes. They ain't never did that.
Irving looking over the floor. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wisely. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Most people, if they experience it, they know. You know what I'm saying? Like, to some degree. You know what I'm saying?
2, 3, 3, 2.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Dallas.
But when you ain't never been,
only giving up 6 here in this quarter.
And
following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. 17 seconds left in the first half. And a deep three from Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Or give good suggestions. I'm not trying to
outside Irving.
I'm trying to win.
Here's Jones. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that does it for the first half of play. Mavericks lead by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And thanks for joining us again, folks. 2K Sports broadcasting here on MLK Day.
To prevent pick and roll and shit. In a way.
But we do such a bad spot.
Dallas leading by 6. Pass to Doncic. And Lively pulls it down. And the Mavericks with possession. On the wing, Green. Jones with it by Green. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Lively. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Lively's got the first bucket of the third here for the Mavericks. Pass to Jones. The kick out to Irving. Doncic feeling it out. Here's Lively. Offline with his 3. Doncic outside. In the corner, Irving with it. To the paint. Here's Jones. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Green. That's short off the rim.
And out of the gates here in the second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Here's Doncic. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Now, if I see you doing an effort on something, I ain't gonna be
Luka
mad at
Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Here's to Lively. From deep, Green.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Outside Irving. Out to Doncic. To the inside. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines.
That'd be the problem right there.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Luka Doncic is a master of one-on-one isolation scoring. Coach Jason Kidd said he knows how to use his body and angles. Sometimes as a coach, you want to run all these plays, but at the end of the day, it's about getting him the ball with enough time to be creative. Kevin?
That's right, David. Letting him cook. Thanks to the report. When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
Inside. Outside for Curry. For the 3. He's off on that one. Mavericks trailed by 3.
But see, the thing with me, though, I believe I can shoot the damn ball, but I don't believe in my character at the standard that he at. You know what I'm saying?
No, I get that part. What I'm saying is just in general.
It's the crossover. And there's the shot clock violation. Didn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Mavericks leading by 3. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Irving's got 13 points.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Here's Lively. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Well, the evolution of Kyrie Irving continues. He comes in as a scoring point guard, but more and more those passing skills are on display.
Puts it up from 12. Jones, no one around here.
I ain't gonna get mad at you.
Good
like,
as the jump shot falls.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Doncic outside. Outside Irving. Screen by Jones. Jacks up a 3. And that's good. Kyrie Irving for 3. He's got 7.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Lively's shot is on. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Doncic outside. 44 seconds left to play here in the third. And they take the lead. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
And a nice spark for their offense here in the second half. Now above 50% for the game.
Well, Seth Curry with the answer and the payback from distance. What a competitor.
Doncic outside. In the corner, Irving with it. Hardaway with the steal.
I mean, you always got
to be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Try to orchestrate a little bit better.
Doncic outside. Over in the corner, Green. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. This is his second attempt at the line tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
Doncic outside. Shoots over Hardy. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The Mavericks on top. They lead by a bucket. Don't go anywhere the final quarter.
It would just be way too much flash.
Thanks again for joining us, and welcome back to our special Martin Luther King Day presentation of the NBA.
I feel like Flash is, he's doing flashes.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's going to be that.
Back to Jones.
You know what I'm saying? Other than that, let's keep the basics.
Defensively
like
by Jones.
Real.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong.
I don't care if you call me this.
Hardy, no good.
I'm getting this play.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Irving, and the layup is good. Irving's got the game tied up here for Dallas.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. And they've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Dallas calls timeout.
Our voice, call me Ray, our voice, what I say. That way we can kind of such a good dude kind of waiting this guy. You know what I'm saying? That's not an argument. That's not an argument. You might not have that person around the time. But I say that's not a dude. I'm cool with that.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players.
And I seem like I do better with
fun. We're winning this game with our defense. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus.
I do better.
We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. The Mavericks trailer.
Sometimes that seriousness can be kind of overwhelming.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
I don't know if he's just forcing things, but after one miscue in the first half, he's been a mistake waiting to happen since.
Or at least I don't get it.
We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Doncic steps on the gas. And Doncic throws it down.
What are we playing this for?
Well, Luka can give
really, I'm playing this shit for fun.
With consistency.
What you mean? Ain't no bread on the line.
Percentage finish.
I know, but everybody.
Here's Irving. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different
make it
team
close
here.
I guess you're saying that. Like, at least make it close.
Go either for Doncic.
You gonna play?
Yeah, I'm saying every game I try to play.
Outside Irving. Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team
This quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Jones from outside. Drills it from outside.
Three-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't go if I was playing a kid.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Mavericks trailed by 3. Here's the screen. Here's Lively. And that one is stuffed right through.
I'm saying,
good to see a player going all out in the games this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
I'm not going to be so serious at Monopoly.
Irving drives in. Jones for three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
At least be engaging. I think that's what I'm really saying.
Irving with it. Pass to Doncic.
What we're doing.
And by Jones to the middle. And Jones slams it in.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Miles to the hoop. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
This throwback approach of taking the score high percentage shots in the paint.
I just don't want to feel that pressure where
The other thing for this team today,
I turn on my game. We gotta get
they're turning misses into makes.
Right then and there.
The three for Doncic.
You gotta understand.
No good. His best half of his 14 field goal attempts.
7. How could I be good at this and I work at 9 to 5, boy?
We've got 1:14 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, bro, I can't. When I was a kid, I could probably give all of my effort.
Doncic has
You know what I'm saying?
many times. He makes it look easy.
They expect you to be top notch because you got the PlayStation and you got the Xbox.
2 points.
No, but that be the
just
problem.
love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, when things happen.
Here's Doncic.
Luka Doncic is the option, folks. You see the trust they place in him and why.
Pass to Lively. Now Doncic.
Give me a check for this.
Back to Irving. It drops.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Dallas calls timeout. They're up by 2. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And clearly they're in the driver's seat here, but they still have to get a stop. The main thing is they can't allow that open, quick look from beyond the arc.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Shot clock at 6. It's off.
And clearly he had an established position there.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So it gets them both in a 4-point ballgame.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're behind by 4. 7 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And really only one choice here, guys, and that's the foul. Not enough time left to allow the offense to kill the clock.
Even if I'm trying, I'm going to try to get my best.
Pass to Green. Back to Doncic. 16 feet away.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's closer to the basketball than anyone else out there.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. It was a fantastic.
We can dial it down to that type of play. Oh, we just doing tricks and fun stuff and whatever. I'm cool. But then if everybody get on and we all have it understood that we all trying to work together to win and it's understood, then it's like, all right, well then let's just do what it takes to win.
All right.
Because, you know, and then, but when everybody be like, all right, cool,
they act like it's about that, but then they do the complete opposite, then that's when I feel away because I'll be like, okay, then why are we doing
What we
all
doing?
the other stuff to lose? We doing everything there is to lose the game. We doing everything in our power to lose.
All right.
And then it's just like, but then that'd be the thing. They'll be like, they'll do all that stuff, and then it'd be like, oh, we ain't getting paid for it. I'm like, I'm not saying, but to me that'd be a
Yeah.
deflection because to me
I
that'd be
know
a
I use that. I ain't gonna
to me that'd be a
lie.
deflection because I'm like, it's such an obvious thing to say. It's like, of course we not getting paid. I'm not even asking you to like, I'm not even asking you to be the greatest of all time. I'm saying, fam, like, why are you running away from being accountable?
Yeah.
Because you came in wanting to play to win, and now you talking about, well, we ain't getting paid for this. Okay, then, like, bro, then don't play. Like, because I didn't say nothing about getting paid to play. That's never even been the case.
I came to
But if
what
you
you
just
saying. I came to play and try to get the win.
yeah,
Yeah.
everybody does, but then when you hold somebody accountable, everybody turn into that. That's all I'm saying. Everybody try to play to win. In real life, bro, everybody tries to play to win. But then the second
At first, like the first couple games, but if we run it
it
like
even yeah,
to
that's what I'm saying.
5 or
Either way,
to
bro.
6, then like the 4, 5, 6 be lagging.
That's because probably everybody,
What
you
you
know how it
play,
go.
what you hit, try again for. I get you. I get you.
Yeah, it just be like, and then it be like, but I get it too though. Like those later games be like, all right, you know the energy dies down. You start to get tired of playing. Eyes get a little whatever because of the screen. Been staring at the screen all day. You know, and that'd be them times where you be like, all right, man, this might be my last game because I'm just, you just tired of playing. Like the fatigue set in. But like the first few games and everything like that, you just be like, and even those games, those later games where the energy kind of died down, they'd be like, all right, I don't even get mad. It'd just be like, oh, okay, I could tell like everybody kind of dying down, like energy wise, kind of going, all right, I'm probably about to quit after this game. Not out of anger or nothing like that, nothing like that. It just be like, all right, because I understand, like, I don't want to go through, even me, I'd be like, oh, okay, I'm getting kind of tired. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's
Yeah.
time to go do something else for a little while, get a break. You know what I'm saying, or whatever, because I don't want to waste everybody else's time by I'm tired, but I keep playing and keep playing and keep playing and keep not giving effort.
Yeah, I feel you on that.
That's all. It don't be no pressure though. Because it'd be like if you keep it understood on what your intentions are, then everybody can play in accordance to what the intentions are.
I feel you.
If you just playing around, then let's play around. But if you like, oh, okay, hey, we about to get some dubs, y'all. Like, let's go ahead and run these niggas off the court, blah, blah, blah. And then it's just like, all of a sudden, you just start
Dying
doing
out.
just doing everything that goes against what you said. Then I'm going to
Dying out,
question it.
man.
I'll be
Yeah.
like, damn, why you doing all, you start ball hogging, you start throwing fadeaway threes on two people and all that type of stuff.
Oh
I'll be
no,
like,
no.
what?
If you doing that type of shit, I'm like, bro, what you doing?
That's what I'm
That
saying.
shit crazy.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. It'd be like, damn, we up 15. Why
You
all of
ain't
us the
gotta act
last three,
crazy like that.
like we up 15, but the last three plays, we up 15. The last three possessions, you took it up on four people. The last three possessions,
Yeah.
and it'd be like, dude, even in a real basketball game, even if we was playing in the backfield, if if we up 10 in the next three possessions, somebody drove the ball on a triple team three straight times, you'll be like,
Hmm.
bro, what's up? Like, what changed? Like, why you doing that?
Hmm.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we ain't even win the ball game yet. And next thing you know, boom, they come down, hit 3 straight buckets. Now it's a ball game. They catching up.
Because we
And
allowed them
then
to do that shit.
and you just be looking, you be confused, like, wait, why are you doing that? Like, why? What's going on? Oh, y'all niggas don't wanna. I'd be like, all right, man. Like, okay, I get it. I'm about to stop playing because I already know they just killed the whole vibe by just doing the most. And yeah, so it'd be
If you gonna
crazy though.
kill shit, kill it all the way. Basically, kill
No,
the
I
shit
just be
all the
like,
way. Other than doing unnecessary stuff. That's what.
yeah, like trolling, bro. It be trolling. I'd be like, why y'all purposely trying to ruin the game? Like that's all. I'd be like, why y'all purposely trying to lose? Like that's all. It don't mean me on nothing other than that. I just be like, why y'all purposely trying to lose though? I don't get that part. I don't understand the purposely trying to lose part. Like
Yeah,
oh
I
no,
don't
we
understand that.
good, we good, we gon' I'm like, no man, like why do y'all keep doing that, bro? Like, nah. And again, I even games is my fault. I'd be like, dang, that's my fault, man. Dude was I gave it my best try, but the guy was better than me. You know what I'm saying? My
Hell
fault.
yeah.
I'll take responsibility, but I don't like. And then if somebody else be like, dang, dog, he kind of killed you. Ask them, bro. They'll poke fun sometimes. I'll poke fun at myself. Like, dang, dude dunked on me like 50
But that
times.
be the thing too, like
I'm
the
I'm cool with
poking,
that.
the poking because somebody and probably scored on you or probably got the best on you. Why it can't be like encouraging, like, hey man, I already know you gonna get them next round. You know what I'm saying?
Sometimes it be like that too. But
Yeah.
like it be like that. It be both. But like it be like that as well. Like, oh, okay, bet that was good defense. Because sometimes somebody is scoring you.
Sometimes, yeah, yeah,
Sometimes somebody is scoring you, and we'd just be like, oh, that was great defense. Like, because it was just better offense. But that was great defense. And sometimes that nigga just killed you. And then I'll even laugh at myself because I'm not that sensitive where I can't be made fun of, like,
yeah.
personally. So like I'll even make fun of myself if I got dunked on like 2, 3 times, and they'd just start laughing, like, or they might say something, and I'll start laughing because it's funny. I won't be
Hmm.
mad at like the fact that they made a joke about me or nothing like that.
Yeah.
I'm not like that personally. But I just know that, like, cause even them sometimes, like, we'll crack jokes on each other, but they way more sensitive than I am.
You
So
already know how that shit go. You
they
already know
might
where we
joke,
from, man.
yeah, but I'm not like that. So like, I know that like I I like kind of find like a medium between me joking about stuff sometimes, not out of fear or no, I ain't scared of none of them, but like I'm saying like out of like understanding like, oh, okay, this person don't. Now, if they making fun of me,
I get
and I'm,
hot. See that the way I get hot, and then that's like a motivational factor for me though. You know
yeah,
what I'm
I'm not
saying?
that. Yeah, I'm not that sensitive in the fact that I can't laugh at myself. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
honestly, I'm not. And that's no offense to nobody else. Like, everybody got their own whatever's. But like, I'm like, if you can laugh, if you can make fun of me, I can make fun of you. And if you get mad at the fact that I made fun of you because you made fun of me, then don't make fun of nobody.
I feel like
That's
sometimes it's
period.
level to it because then like it be
Period.
levels to it then because like one okay, first off, sometimes it's levels to it, right? Like it get hot for a little bit, it get warm, and then it get hot, and then it would bring something personal into it, and that's when, you know what I'm saying. When you
No,
start
I'm
doing
not.
that,
I'm not. Oh, we not going that far.
when you start offending me, then I'm gonna get hot with you. I ain't
Oh
about
no,
to
we don't go that
don't even
far.
play with me like that. Like you really know me.
No, we don't go that far.
That's when I click on that, and it's
Mm,
like, yo, chill out. It's just a game. Stop
Yeah.
playing. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. No, I understand what you're saying. I don't go
You
that
know what I'm
far. I
saying?
don't go
People
that
be
far
going
as
that far. People be going that far to
yeah.
say that, and it's just be like, you know what, bro? And I'm sorry to bring this up, like Ace
Mm.
McCoy did it, bro. You putting stuff personal into the game when they ain't got nothing to do with the game. My own nephew.
Yeah.
Come on. So, but I don't be doing that.
Yeah. No, and then me myself personally, man, like I completely understand what you're saying.
That's when I don't want to
I
play the game with you no more.
I I like when it come to jokes, man. Like at least me, I know how to joke back. So I'd be like, all right, we can joke back, no problem. Boom, boom, boom. And then when it, even with I'm with you, even with the personal, I'd be like, all right, yo, like
I didn't
hey,
let you
like
slide like so many times,
all
bro.
right,
Like,
but
okay, I'm deflecting it. But when you doing that, bro, I gotta say something. I'm not no, you know what I'm saying? I'm
yeah,
not no whole ass nigga. I've never been that.
right,
You know what
same,
I'm saying?
same. So
But
that's why I'd be like,
it just feel like I think when people feel like okay when they play a game with you and they feel like they know you, then they can those boundaries can be overtaken. That's when I'm be like, oh, okay, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna
and then
play with you, my
I feel
guy.
like even with that person, I'd be like, that's up for that person to let them know that that's not cool. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
I'm gonna
saying?
let you know right off rip,
Yeah, yeah.
cause
Because it don't even gotta be serious. It could just be like, yo, like, hey man, I don't even joke like that, or like, hey man,
stop
I don't
playing
like
with.
that.
I say stop playing with me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm
I
from
mean, even in a confrontational way, like it don't have to be that. Like, you know what I'm saying? It could just be like, yo, like, because people act like it's soft to just tell somebody if you felt offended, or it don't have to be like the next level is some type of high emotion.
right, and I
Because then
be
that
I
just
be
mean
on
that you
that
need to
the way you
check
talking.
yourself in terms of like understanding. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I
yo,
be
because
on
they
that the
may
way
not have.
you be talking, but they don't be. A lot of times they don't be getting that you know what I'm saying uh that language of grounding. They don't even understand like if you know what I'm saying. It's like you gotta be
Long
okay.
as you
You
let the
bringing my
person know.
hood form out of me now. You
Long
know
as
what I'm
you let the
saying?
person know, man. If you at least give people a chance, and if they go beyond that after you letting them know, then you free to do whatever. But like I always be like that, like yo, like if it's like yo, like oh this person ain't know or I did this and this, even in that situation, I'm like when you was talking about all these chances, it's the first thing I said was dog, that's where you was at fault on. I'm like if you let this
But
person
people,
know.
we grown. You should already know. Like,
Nah, bro, you cannot throw your expectations on somebody, bro. You can't throw your expectations on. Only thing you could do is let them know where your boundaries are, because your boundaries and my boundaries are two different boundaries.
that's true. I
So
stand up
you
for
can't
it.
be like, hey man, as a grown man, you gotta. It's like nah, because this person might not care about how things are being joked about, and then you care. So then they need to know where your boundary is. That way they'll stay away from that. You know what I'm saying? Out of respect. But if they cross it after you said what your boundary was, then that just means, all right, then we can go there.
But
But
you know what I'm
like,
saying? I just be thinking like it's not that serious. It's just a fucking game. So that's why I be like, hey, letting the shit slide. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. It's just a game to me. That's my lens, and that's my. I thought we just playing a game, bro. But
right, that's what I'm
but
saying.
but they mental thing is completely different from that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they different people. That's what I'm saying.
Like, bro.
I'm like, dog, I don't,
I mean, we
bro.
are playing on a console. This is a game.
That's what I'm saying. It just depends on whatever it is, bro. Even if we wasn't playing a video game, we could be doing anything. If we just poking fun at each other or whatever the case may be, just doing anything, just sitting on the couch. You're on the couch, I'm on the couch. We just randomly just start poking fun, cracking jokes. If you start to get offended, you have to let that person know. If you
Mhm.
don't, then you all of a sudden blow up on this person and they don't know that that bothered you, then that's not their fault because oh man, well I just let you. It's like somebody
It's like
slapping you,
old
right?
ass kindergarten ass
Nah, it's like no,
bullshit.
it's like
Like,
somebody slapping you. It's literally like somebody
man,
slapping you, right?
man, that shit is not
And
going.
then it's like somebody slapping you, but you just kept letting that person slap you, and then finally you go, "You always slapping me. I'm sick of you slapping me." And you be like, "Bro, why you ain't never say that?" I would have just stopped, but you waited till they slapped you 50 times to finally say something about it. Like, why would you? Then everybody gotta look at you. Like, damn, why
I
would
know.
you
I just
just
be
let
lenient
somebody?
about certain things, but
But that's not fair to the people
I don't be
because
getting
then
mad. I don't be getting mad like that though.
no,
I,
I
it,
mean
it
no,
take
you
me
can,
a,
but
it
you
take me a
can't.
lot to get me
Yeah,
mad.
but you gotta, but that's insecurity. You gotta be real about it, bro. Like you just said, it does bother you if somebody take it there. Like so, but it's nothing wrong with saying that. But you gotta conquer that part. You gotta conquer that part too. That to be honest, like that, it does bother me if you take it too far. It does bother me
I
because
mean,
you can't go because on one end you can't get mad and then go it ain't that serious. No, it is that serious. Yo, like that offended me. If you're offended, then that means that hurts you. That means that that's a real thing. But you can't go like, hey, no, that ain't that because that's fake tough guy stuff. Not saying
I mean,
again, like
if it's personal to me,
regardless of
yeah,
whatever it
you
is,
know what
bro.
I'm saying.
Regardless of whatever it is, it can be personal, it can be whatever. If it offends you, it offends you, bro.
Yeah.
It don't, you know what I'm saying? So you have to give somebody a chance to respect that boundary. Like it's different, some people just take it to the extreme, and then you just be like, all right, like
That's
fuck
what
dude,
I'm
let me.
saying. It just
No,
be.
no, no, but that's
That's
not
what
all
I'm
the
saying. Like
time.
that extreme shit. That shit just boggles me.
Yeah, but
Like,
not
where
how
the fuck did that
often.
shit just come from?
Right, and that's what I'm saying. That's not often, but I'm just saying like I'm saying the more often stuff, like people joking around, and then all of a sudden
No,
like
I
somebody
I definitely could do that,
like,
bro. Cause
but
I
I'm
do that
saying
myself. I talk
right.
shit myself.
That's what I'm saying. So that's all I'm saying. I'm just saying in general, like cause some stuff, like I said, man, I get poked, I get made fun of all the time, and I'm I know how to laugh at myself, and I know I'm tough enough to take stuff, so I just be like, oh okay, like what I'm saying. If it's funny, it's funny, or I'll crack back, I'll joke back, what I'm saying.
Hell yeah.
But if it's a situation where you know you, f- I felt like it went too far. I just tell that person. It don't even be me like, motherfucker. Like, nah. I just be like, yo, all right, yo, like, that's not. We ain't going that way. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a little too far. I don't mind saying that. Like, I'm not on no. That's not no punk stuff. That's
Yeah.
not being soft, like or nothing like that. And I know dudes, we get caught in the moment of, oh man, if I
We
tell this
do,
person
man. We
that
do.
hurt me, now all of a sudden everybody gonna think I'm soft. Like, no, that's just being real. Hey man, like that just wasn't, and then they could just dial it back down to just regular fun jokes. But like, if you just completely just go off on somebody who didn't know that they were making a really offensive joke, then that's not fair. Cause then it'd be like, then I'd be like, me personally, I'd be like, well, damn, like,
I mean, like this prime example of your that stream that you had that one time. Just like that was like one of the prime examples. Like, dude,
talking about, oh, you talking about me and Malik
you
went back and forth?
you didn't. It wasn't. It didn't have to go that. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
like Malik hit me with the, he ain't the one and all that type of because he was already mad at something else. So it was like when I said what I said, and what I said, he didn't. Now this part didn't happen on stream. The next day, I think it was the next couple days, we ended up getting back on stream, and I mean not on stream. We ended up getting back on the game and stuff. And he straight up told me straight up. He was like, "Hey, Tom, my bad, bro. Like I didn't even know what you meant by that. I was already mad about something else." And he was like, "I
That's
didn't
good.
really
That's good
understand." And
communication.
he was like, "I didn't." He said, "I didn't understand what you meant by it. I thought you was like saying." He thought I was saying something completely different. Like I was blaming him for something. So he, even though we had the back and forth, he came to me and was like, "Yo, like my bad on that. I didn't understand what you were saying." And then I told him, I was like, maybe that was, and I told him as well. I was like, yo, maybe that was bad timing in terms of me. I thought I was just saying something that I had already told somebody, and even in the conversation, you know what I'm saying? Even in the when we first went back and forth,
Yeah.
I'm not afraid to repeat what I said. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even mad, but I know that you upset, and then I'm just like, you gonna lose this battle, bro, because in my head, because I'm just like, you so upset, bro, that you can't even figure out what I'm talking about right now. You can't even see straight.
You sound like you petty a little bit.
No, no, no. My thing is this: when you start saying stuff to me like I'm not the one and all this other stuff, I could take it there, bro. I don't have to yell back. I don't have to. I'm very sarcastic at times and stuff like that, bro. So I don't be caring. Like I be like, okay, then, like all right. Well, you gonna talk to me this kind of way or whatever, whatever. Then we could talk that way.
Mhm.
But we can, but I'm a have fun with it. You not gonna like it because I'm not yelling back at you. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like you gonna be like, oh, okay, he think I'm a game, cause I'm gonna think you a game, cause you clearly just
Oh
talking
man, you
like,
gonna be you gonna see
bro,
you probably be
bro,
getting it, man. You gonna get in a lot of fights like that, bro.
nah, bro, I already did, bro. This used to happen in the projects everywhere, bro.
I believe it.
Because because look, I
I
joke
mean, that's how
around.
our hood
I
is, though. That's
But in general, bro, like I used to like, bro, I laugh all the time. Niggas got a problem with you smiling. They got a problem with you laughing. They got a problem with you being positive or whatever. And they got a problem with you anything. And then I don't look threatening. And then I'm not afraid of anybody. And I say again, I even fault myself at times because I'd be like, all right, you have to go there, but like, but I'd be like, I'm not a punk either, so I just be like, okay, like, but the thing is, I'm, it's just words, so I just be like, all right, well, if you talking like that, then we could talk like that. I don't care,
yeah.
but I'm also I'm not like antagonizing,
No,
like where I'm just
you don't be starting
like
shit. You don't
I
be
just I just try to match energy sometimes. Sometimes I just try to match energy. So
you
I
be
just be
having that
like,
sand you be having that sand blood in you, huh?
so I just be like, right, right. So I just be like, oh, okay, cool. That's what
I'm
we
like that
doing.
at times too.
Yeah, bro. When bro hit me with all that, man, I don't know. And I told him my bad on that as well because I was just like, bro, when he got the going off on it, like I ain't the one and all that type of tough talk. Like, I ain't no hoe neither. So I'm just like, instead of me being like, well, I ain't no bitch ass nigga neither. I'll beat your ass, all that type of stuff. Nah, I just went, oh, okay, well, okay, fine, good for you. I don't really care. Like, bro, I don't have to
That shit
yell
was
back, bro.
that
I
stream
don't
was
have to.
funny as
I
hell
just
though.
laugh, bro. I just laugh, bro.
That
I
stream
just
was
laugh,
funny as hell.
and then I'd be like, bro, like I told bro, I was like, bro, you still talking to me? You supposed to went to bed. I get off when I feel like get off. Like this ain't no, again, I ain't gotta yell at you and all that type of stuff. But I
That shit
just be
was
like,
funny.
but I just be laughing like, bro, y'all just think y'all, oh, this nigga Tommy think it's a game. He up here laughing at stuff like that, bro. I'm gonna keep laughing, bro. Like you
You
sound
ain't did
crazy
nothing to
right now.
nobody for
I was
real. You
like,
know what
I
I'm
ain't even
saying?
did nothing. I just right. That's what I'm saying. So that's why I be like, it's no point for me to be yelling back at you,
Hey,
especially when you be on 10 already yelling. I'd be like, the best way for me to do is be the complete opposite, cause then you look crazy and I don't. When you yelling at the top of your lungs and all that, I'd be like, I can still talk back, but I'd just be way more calm, cause I'd just be like, oh, okay, I'm winning. I'll be like, this nigga
And
so
then you know what
he.
I'm saying. You know what with niggas that right there, that'll set a nigga off heavy.
That's what I'm saying. But that's what I mean. That's what I mean. But that I know that too. So I'll be like, all right,
That'll make a
all
nigga
this
fight off a
all
rip.
this nigga gonna do is get mad that I'm so regular, and then I'm now you losing twice because you just think, you thinking I'm supposed to yell back at you like, oh yeah, motherfucker. I'd be like, yeah, okay, whatever you say, tough guy. Whatever you say. Like, and then it'd be like, tough guy, I'll beat you up. Yeah, I know. I heard everybody on earth said that. We all say that. Like, it just, because it just be like, all right, whatever. Like, because I don't be, it ain't even, I'll be like, this ain't even unnecessary, but if you trying to go in that direction, we can. But I'm just saying, like, we don't have to.
I feel you.
But I'm also not about to back down to
No, not no man,
stuff
because
like
you a
that
man
because
yourself.
they just words. I just be like, bro, like
You a man yourself.
until
I
the
don't
real
be
action,
I don't give a afraid about nothing. What you
yeah,
gonna do?
bro.
I don't care if you 6'9". I don't care none about that. I
Unless
don't
it's a
be caring
real
about
action,
none
bro.
of about that. I'm still
Yeah,
gonna be talking my shit and doing
yeah.
whatever. I'm a man at the end of the day.
I joke around all day, bro. And I can be, and then even then, in those heated moments, I can calm it down and try to get to the bottom of what just made this
You
serious.
gonna be their therapist at the
No, no, no. But
end.
not in like a at least it starts off. It don't start off like in a condescending way or like a sarcastic way. I be really trying to figure out what's up. Like, dang, how I just turned that quick. But then after me trying to figure it out for so long and you still trying to call yourself being angry, I'll either two ways to go. I either be like, all right, bro, I'll just let you say what you say, and then I'll just bow out, cause I'll be like, dog, like, okay, I don't even gotta listen to this no more, like, or whatever. Or B, I'll just stick around, and I'll be like, all right, Tommy, like, all right, this nigga talking way too crazy right now, like, do you want to just joke back? Let's just have some fun with it. All right, then let's have some fun with it. Like, you know what I'm saying? And then it's like you saying all the stuff you saying, and your you got veins popping out of your head, being so mad, and now I'm about to just play around because you just refuse to just chill out. Like, it don't. I promise, it don't just be like, all right, I'm about to be a just sarcastic asshole. It be like, hey yo, like, hey, where this go? Because the initial, even with me and Malik, when I said what I said, and then I was trying to say it again,
Mhm.
he went straight into like, man, you sound stupid. You this, you that. And I was just like, what? Like, I was confused at first. Like, no,
I
I'm
thought that
saying,
you know what I at first I had thought that was like somebody else like just randomly joined y'all team. I didn't know
mm-mm.
that it was Malik.
I was
Bro.
just like, but I was saying what I was saying as like a part of whatever. But when he first started getting mad and started coming at me, I was confused at first. I was just like, oh no, I'm saying like boom, boom, boom. And then when he got to going, well, that's stupid. That's this, that's that. That's all I was like, okay. I mean, it can be stupid, but it still don't mean it's not necessarily true. I was just saying that it was just something we was talking about. Nah, nigga, you stupid. That's stupid and da da. Okay, I guess I'm stupid then, nigga. Like, I'm like, all right, I guess I'll be all that. But the fact still remains that X, Y, and Z. And then it's just like, oh, this nigga think nigga, I'm not the one, nigga. Da, da, da. I'm like, okay.
He took it to
When
that
you
level
when
after
you
that.
get when you go into that mode, I'll be like, oh, like mind you, I just told you the first part where I'm trying to figure out what's wrong and trying to like make sure like I wasn't trying to make sure he understand I wasn't trying to offend you. Like I was trying to say this, and this. I'm trying to explain what I mean. I wasn't trying to demean or disrespect you. But then when you keep going and be like, whatever, like, oh, it's whatever, nigga. I'm like, oh, okay, well, I guess it's whatever. Like, Okay, well,
Yeah,
all right, now it's time.
whatever it's gonna be, what's that gonna happen?
Yeah,
You
so
know what I'm
now I'm like,
saying?
now
When it happened, well, so what now? You
yeah,
already
so
know I'm standing on business.
now I'm
Real.
laughing at you. Now I'm laughing at you because I'm just like, all right, bro. Like, I'm like, nigga, you was, everything was
Well,
cool.
the whole thing be
Now I'm
over a
laughing at you.
2K game. Damn.
It just be over. I'll be like, dog, you need therapy, bro. Like I just be
Over
like,
a
dog.
2K game.
But I get it. Like people just, you just get upset sometimes. That's fine or frustrated. I'm fine with that, bro. Anything, nigga. We play fighting games. If you got frustrated with something, that's fine. It happens, bro. You be trying to
But
win,
say
and
that though. Say that.
but that's
Say
my
that.
point. That's what I'm
Say
saying. That's my
that.
point. That's my point to you. I'm like, bro. I don't even with the jokes. I'd be like, all right, long as you communicate it, then we good. Like,
I
or
only get
trying to
mad when
like
they take
figure
it
it out.
personally. Like when it's personally attacking me, when you interrupt me and you know something about me and you take it right there,
Hmm.
I got to say something, bro. You not
Yeah,
gonna keep going with this shit, bro.
right.
Like, bro,
I'm with that. I'm with that. I'm with that
like,
for sure. I'll be
bro,
like,
cause for foremost anything, I didn't just let
mm,
you in my whole goddamn circle for real. I just let you
mm,
in my space. I don't let anybody in my space. You know what I'm saying?
right.
And I allowed you to. I thought you was cool enough to know. You know what I'm saying? I allowed you to know stuff about me.
Hmm.
But when you do that, and you start talking personally about me, hey, bro, I got cut into. I'm a man foremost. I'm not scared of nothing at
Hmm.
all. My wife would tell you I'm standing right there if you make me mad type of shit. I'm a good person overall. I'm respectable. That's how you know what I'm saying? That's how my mother taught me type
Mm,
of shit. But hey, if you want the line to come out, you gonna get that motherfucker for real.
hmm.
That's just, you know what I'm saying? Cause I don't be doing that to people. You know me. You know what I'm saying? You know me for real. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't bother nobody until somebody bother me for real. You gotta really do something to me. I deflect jokes all the time because I know that to where I came from.
Hmm.
You know that. You know what I'm saying? But if it's something personal that you know about me and then you use that onto me, that's when I'm hitting you.
Right.
I gotta hit you. I gotta get on you. I gotta get on you. That's just the rules. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I feel you.
I gotta get on you because that shouldn't even be playing a part in the realm that we playing the game, bro. You're not gonna say this shit in my face for real. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
A lot of motherfuckers be cowards for real though. I'm not no coward. I never have been. I'm standing right in there.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I'm a man first. I don't care if you're 6'9", I don't care if you're 7 foot. I just don't be care. I just don't be care, bro. I just don't be caring because you're gonna talk to me as a man, for real.
Facts. Facts. Nah,
We
but that
men,
be
we
it,
men,
man.
and
That,
whatever's gonna happen right here is gonna happen right here. I'm not afraid to take a punch. It took many a punches. Like, bro, what do you want to do?
yeah. So that's how I be feeling, man. I be like everything. I
You
just be
do be
like,
calm. You do be calm and collect. You do be calm and
yeah,
collect.
bro. Cause
You know
it's
what I'm
not,
saying?
cause most of the time dudes just be so emotional, bro. It just be too. Not saying I'm the hardest person ever.
I mean, we
But like
human. We get emotional
temperatures
from times.
temper no for sure. And I'm just saying like Yeah, but sometimes temperatures get flared so fast that it be like and I had to learn how to calm down from that personally. Like I'm not saying that I've never done it in my life. I'm saying like I just, you know, through time just had to understand it. I do get upset about a lot of things, but I just be like, oh, okay, all right. I
But
just know
stuff
to
is
like
not in your control. You know what I'm
yo, let
saying?
me dial it back because like that's not that person's fault, or if it's this person's fault. If it's serious enough to have a conversation about it, cool. You know what I'm saying, or whatever bothers me for real, I'll have a talk with them. But
But just with my
but
nephew type of thing, that you know what I'm saying. And
yeah,
I
like
don't
I
even
said,
I haven't talked to him in a year for real.
yeah, like I said, I even with
But
that situation, I agree with you with the part you were saying, and then
but
I
that was
also
my nephew. I'm
as a
supposed to be reserved for
but also
him.
as a friend though, I also told you like where you I wasn't biased to not tell you where I thought you was at fault at.
Yeah, of course
You know what
not.
I'm
I'm gonna
saying? And
listen
that's
to
just
that.
how
I'm gonna
yeah,
listen
that's
to
just
that.
how it is. It's just like, all right, bet.
I'm gonna
Like you
listen to
can't
that.
and that was my only thing. I was like, yeah, his reasoning and the stuff he did, he was completely wrong. And then I was just like, only thing I would tell you to do differently is to just when somebody offends you to let them know you can't get them like mad chances and then
But you
feel
know what I'm
away,
saying? That's my nephew.
That's
I'm supposed to
anybody,
be
bro.
reserved though for him. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
anybody though.
Like anybody else, I'm not reserved for. But for him, the love for him and
No, it's not about
everything.
love though, but it's love when
That
you
that was
gotta.
that was what my thinking was. I'm just telling
Oh
you,
yeah, yeah. Oh for sure, for sure.
just my thinking. That's
Cause I'm
how
like
you know
with
what I'm saying.
love, that's how when you love somebody, you tell them the truth even faster,
Yeah.
probably because they need to know because of love. Like you know what I'm saying.
But
So
I'm
you,
just you got to understand. I'm just this something he way over there. I'm just getting to know him type of stuff. That's my
yeah,
re. That's why
that's
I
fine.
reserve the love for like that. Like, bro, you out of pocket. Like this shit is crazy.
Yeah,
Like,
but no, I understand it completely. But just as a, hopefully for you, in
yeah,
general, like you don't let like somebody get
I
like mad chances
mm-mm,
just because this or that. It's like nah, we at the end of the day we two grown men. This
mm-mm.
ain't like a child. So
My
it's just
wife would
like
tell you. My wife would tell you, Quentin, do not. I don't.
yeah,
I
just
don't.
and it's not even like if it was a first offense, it's like oh okay cool. Let me just let them know that like that kind of wasn't cool. I don't gotta go off on them
And plus,
like
anyway,
or
having
whatever.
you on there, I was reserved too. You know what I'm saying? I was reserved too because I didn't want you to think that I was, you know what I'm saying? I ain't want to, you know,
I mean you reacted however
disemploy
you reacted.
my character like that. And I was like, damn, this is, you know what I'm saying?
I mean,
But I
I
was,
mean, when I saw it, you just reacted however you reacted. I mean,
yeah,
I mean, regardless if you reserved or not, you still was hurt and reacted however you reacted. So like, I didn't take that as, oh, this nigga right here. Nah, like,
that's why I'm saying,
I
like, you
just took
know,
it as, okay, same thing. I just evaluated the situation. He said something he was offended by, and then he spoke on what he was offended by, and then I just went, all right, well, you real talk, like what you offended by, you shouldn't really be offended by it. Like,
shit was
because
crazy for
but then
real.
I said
Yeah.
with you, I was like, you in every right to feel offended, but you just can't give people mad chances because that's counterproductive. Like
Yeah.
honestly, to life, not even just you know what I'm saying. Like, because at the end of the day, nephew or not, that's still another grown man. So it's just like it's even better if y'all getting to
But you
know each
heard what he
other.
said though, like you supposed to show me. Well, I did. I showed
Supposed
you
to
a
show you
way.
what?
He said you supposed to
Oh,
remember
but then,
you
but
supposed to show me how I'm supposed to be acting, and I did, and I
but
did.
again, but
That's what was
again,
said.
it's another. But again, even with him saying that, it's like you not obligated to show him nothing. And I mean, like what I mean by that is, he's not a child.
That's
Like
the
like
same
so
thing my
again,
wife
it's
said.
just. But
Everything my
that's
wife
what I'm
do.
saying, y'all. If people put these titles like
I just
nephews
be
and
keeping
nieces
family
and
close, man.
no,
That's
you can
my
still be
whole
close.
thing.
But the best part about family being close, you have to be honest. That's how family get close.
But I'm
Get
not
closer.
unhonest though. I never the
No,
things
I'm
I
saying
did
it's
was
not
not
honest where you.
honest.
No. I'm saying if you hold back things that offend you, if somebody offending you, then that's not being honest. That's what I'm saying.
I guess I give people chances.
No,
You
it's
get three strikes, you out.
no, but you can still do that and still be straight up, bro. If you
You're
said
right.
something, bro, if you said something about my mama and I have a problem with you making jokes about my mama, I would tell you the first time, cause you clearly didn't know, right? Cause how would you know? That offends me, right?
Some people don't get them chances,
No,
bro.
no, no.
They right off rip.
But I'm saying, like, I'm saying, I would be like, yo, like, hey, Q, like, hey, man, like, the mama stuff, hey, man, that ain't really my thing. Like, okay, cool. Like, the next time, you was like, yeah, but your mama, blah, blah, blah. Like, fam, I had already told you.
Hmm.
Now we got a problem because I had already told you, explained it to you. I didn't yell at you about it messing me up, messing with me. I didn't nothing. I just told you straight up, respectfully, and whatever that bothers me. So then if you just go into it again, then you clearly don't respect that part. So but that's still love because I had enough love to explain that to you as opposed to going out of emotion and trying to like beat that into you as if that means something. Like, nah, like let me keep it G and just tell you where the mistake was at first.
Right, right.
You know what
But
I'm
well, I ain't
saying?
gonna
If I
keep
just
talking about this
yeah, that's
soft
all.
stuff. It's over with. You know what I'm
It
saying?
ain't soft, but I
I
get what you're
ain't. I
saying.
mean, I'm way past that and
Yeah,
over that
it's
shit.
not soft, man.
Like
It's just
I really be
it's just
standing on
real.
business, but you know what I'm saying. I
It's just
do.
real.
I got. You know what I'm saying. Sometimes I do. My wife would tell you. You know what I'm saying. He got a kind heart, but shit nowadays, like even after that fact, it was just for him. I don't do that with nobody else. I'm on it. You know what I'm saying? Right then and there, clear, right in front
Yeah.
of you.
But yeah, it's not about being hard or soft or nothing like that, bro. It's just being straight up with people. That's
Straight up
all.
and
So that
forward.
way
Yeah.
everybody can like understand and respect each other's boundaries. That's all it is.
See,
That's
and
all.
that's the thing. There was no boundaries in there, and then I should have made it clear. But
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? It's all
Shout out to
good.
him though.
Yeah,
Like, you know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like
man.
both of
No,
y'all,
no.
man.
I always love what he do.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Hope
saying?
he
It's never.
is still streaming. I don't really see him streaming, but like hopefully
Yeah,
he
he
get back.
he still do his thing though. He still do his thing. Dead by Daylight. He finally got his character Chucky up in there.
He be still streaming on Twitch.
Yeah,
I
but
always miss him.
yeah,
I ain't
I
seen him.
I don't think yeah I ain't seen him or nothing like that. I seen
Uh
probably certain part of me want to reach out to him, but just to make amends. But you know what I'm saying.
yeah, I mean
I
whenever
just be
you
wanting to keep my shit just
whenever
right
you feel
here tight.
comfortable,
You know what
man.
I'm saying? With the people that can understand me, because there was never no hate in it. I always want him to do better.
Facts.
I was always pushing him to do better. Every time you heard me, it was like, man, go ahead and make content, do something, do something. It's always have been me. I even tell you that. I like what's going. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm always pushing towards y'all goals or whatever. I want to see something.
Facts.
I want to see something. And I know you always push me. Come on, man. Come on over here and just do something. But I'm always reserved, and or I may be. a lot of times working, trying to take care of household, and and then personal things that happen. It's out of my control. But
Mhm.
you know what I'm saying. I try to I gotta get out of my element, type of shit. Gotta
Right,
get out of
right.
my element. You know what I'm saying. The help is there. I know you're right over there, but I don't be liking to bother nobody. But you know what I'm saying. I know you cool with it, but me personally still stuck in my stubborn ass way.
Nah, yeah, I just I mean, after a while, me personally, I don't even talk about it no more, cause I
Yeah,
just
you
be like,
yeah.
I just wait on the person to say whatever they gonna say, like you know what I'm saying. I don't even push the issue no more,
Yeah, that's
cause you
true.
can't. You just move on to the next until like they ask you themselves, and then you could just do something, like you know what I'm saying.
But a
That's
lot
all
of
you could
times
do.
people be wanting to, like, for myself, I be wanting to learn stuff for myself. I
Yeah,
be
for sure,
I be trying to acquire as much
for
knowledge
sure.
as I can. And
Mhm.
I don't feel like I feel like I don't want to use nobody for knowledge. I want,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? You can probably leave me a couple breadcrumbs and I'll probably pick up.
Right. Right.
Type of shit. You know what I'm saying? But either that I try to acquire on my own. Cause I don't be wanting
Mm.
to bother nobody, man. I don't know
Yep.
what people got going on in their lives or anything. And my wife taught me that a lot. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what's going in nobody's lives. You know what I'm saying? Don't bother nobody.
Mm. Nah, got you. Got you.
Cause we've been together for me and my wife been together for 15 years, man. So
Man, shout out to y'all, man, for real.
yeah,
That's a beautiful thing, my brother.
yeah, hell yeah.
For real.
Hopefully you get you a little lady coming up. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah. It's
Doom,
gonna be
Doom gonna
something.
come out. He coming
It's
out with
gonna
his
come.
lady there.
It's gonna be something coming soon. Trust and believe, bro. I'm just working on the success right now, so I can balance it too.
Hell
That's
yeah,
all.
for sure. I'm about to start another 2K game. You gonna be in it?
Now I gotta dip out, man. I gotta give me some sleep. I gotta
Oh, I fuck. Damn, it
make
is
sure I get up and
214.
take my little nephew to school.
Yeah, yeah, hell yeah.
But I definitely be tuning in. I definitely had a what's name on
I'm gonna have to
for a
play.
little bit.
I got 2K back, so I'll be on this motherfucker for real.
Bad, bad. But all right, bro. I'm about to jump off real quick, man.
All right, man. Good talking to you for real, man. Good talking,
Yes, sir.
man. We.
Always, G. Always. I'm gonna holla at you.
All right, then. Peace.
Peace.
About to jump on in a minute. About to jump on back in here in a minute, man. Go ahead and take a little piss break. See what my wife want me to do. All right, I'm back. About to start. Been going through the tiers. Gave y'all a little personal note who I am. Made this stream a little personal, man. Maybe because of the drink. Yeah, man. Damn. They got my team back in here though, bro. Bridges came back. That shit. I'm about to go nuts with this team. I used to love this team. 3.
Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports, a special Martin Luther King Day edition. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. The Hornets log another stop on their travel schedule in today's matchup. These guys are hot, no doubt about it, continuing to put up win after win.
You know, during the win streak, it hadn't been just one guy. The starters, the bench unit, the coaching staff, everybody's at the top of their game right now.
Yeah, and I don't see them cooling off anytime soon. I mean, it's going to take a very special effort to take these guys down when they're on a roll like this.
Greg, here he is, the first overall pick of the 2022 draft, Paolo Banchero.
And the top pick because he's a 6'10 playmaker. Banchero has a tremendous feel for the game, great vision, passionate, and endless potential offensively.
A nice shot by Black.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Miller. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. Here's Suggs. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, that's that guy right there.
Clark, in recent years, Orlando's been one of the league's bigger teams.
Well, you can see clearly, Kevin, that the front office prioritizes length. You don't ever have to really worry about them playing small ball.
Since returning to Charlotte in 2004, Clark, wins have been hard to come by for the Hornets.
Yeah, they haven't been able to make it out of the first round. But things finally seem to be trending up. They've got a lot of young talent on their roster, and if that talent grows, better days are ahead.
Damn.
Just 3 to shoot. Suggs with a steal. Wagner with it, and it's Miller picking him up.
Boy, nice swipe that time from Suggs. I love to see him being aggressive and taking chances on defense.
Bridges misses. It's been a quick start for Orlando. They come into this one following a loss to the Thunder.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
And, you know, one of the things about missing free throws is not only are you not getting points yourself, but it allows the other team to maintain momentum or keep a rally going.
Now Bridges, after Paolo Banchero misses from long range.
Well, I tell you, Bridges doing a nice job there, and his teammates appreciate when he looks to get them involved.
To the left wing. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
To the middle. Here's Richards. Over in the corner, Rozier. Back to Richards. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Richards got his second bucket of the game to go.
About as easy an assist as you could have that time for Rozier.
And the foul called on Brandon Miller. That's his first foul. Both teams deciding to change it up. Wagner wide open. No good on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first. Well, today is one of those very special dates on the NBA calendar, Martin Luther King Jr. Day.
And it's a day of reflection, a day to celebrate one of the truly great people in the history of this country. It's an honor to just be out here today celebrating Dr. King.
For your 407 dance speed.
Slow down thing.
Here's Rozier. He seems to always find a way to rack up points, currently averaging 24 points a game.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Here's Rozier. The Magic getting the bucket. There's a screen by Washington. Inside. Nice defense from Wagner.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
So Clark, looking back at the 2021 draft, Franz Wagner, the 8th overall pick.
And, you know, he very well might turn out to be the best of the bunch, Kevin. He's 6'9", really can shoot it. But I think his activity and playmaking, perhaps his best attributes. Creates for others as a 6'9" wing guy, and that's valuable for any team.
Now, here is Miller. Jalen Suggs unable to get his last shot to go. Here's Bridges, and he converts the layup.
Good job from the interior. Bridges just taking his time and letting these shots come naturally within the flow of the offense. No rush at all.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Richards. And it's sent back by Carter. And so it's Orlando with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Happy Martin Luther King Day, everyone, and welcome back as we get going again here at 2K Sports. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Magic.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Pass to Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Then Bridges jams it in.
Boy, I really like seeing Bridges get up for these throwdowns, boy. I tell you, he's pretty creative for a young guy.
Well, the last time, GA, the Hornets made the playoffs was back in 2016.
And that was during Steve Clifford's first stint with the organization. I'm sure that played a factor in their decision to bring him back as head coach.
Magic leading by 4. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Orlando Magic is rolling out with some long and rangy athletes. They've got some size and the foundations of an identity. One scout recently said, everyone talks about playing positionless basketball, but they're the only ones who have really said, what the heck, let's do it. Kevin?
They've got a type, don't they, David? Thank you. Back to Bridges. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. There's 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for the Magic. 6-point lead. Following this game, they hit the road. They'll take on the Knicks in New York. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. Pass to Bitadze. A hand on it. Rozier looking around. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Bridges with it. shoots over Wagner. Charlotte no good that time either. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
There's some heat from Banchero now. He brings that ferocity. We know he's got an inferno raging in him.
So both teams making some changes here. Hornets trail by 8. Outside ball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's Miller in the corner. 5 on the clock. Pass to Washington.
If they're going to remain competitive in this one, the efficiency on offense has to improve.
Anthony nowhere around. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Now ball. Richards with it. Back to ball. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Orlando leading by 8. To the paint. Here's Carter. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
His game.
Banchero outside. And finished off by Banchero.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
To the inside. Here's Richards. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. And with each passing season, the 7-footer Nick Richards looks more and more comfortable.
Whenever he's on the floor, Greg, he's going to work hard as well as focused on taking good shots and playing tough defense and really staying within himself. I love that about him.
Here's Black, and there's the drive. Off with the layup. Bridges with it. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game. Pass to Rozier. Back to Bridges. Plays it up and banks it in. Bridges got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Hornets.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Here's Black. Pass to Suggs. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That'll be a
calm down on that. You gotta calm down on that.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Orlando in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Thanks again for joining us, and welcome back to our special Martin Luther King Day presentation of the NBA. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Charlotte. 8-point game. Here's Rozier, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Tell you what, Rozier is sneaky athletic now. He is no stranger to making plays above the rim. He's a heck of an athlete.
I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Well, they're still young, but the Magic, Greg, are becoming one of those league pass teams. Like people want to watch them.
Yeah, I mean, they've got some players, leaving aside any rooting interest on my part, they've got some young fellas that are definitely intriguing to watch. And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. No good on the three. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Back to Bridges. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Bridges got 8.
You know, as a playmaker, Ball can look off the defender and drop dimes with either hand.
Black. Bridges with the board. Hornets trail by 6. Outside, Ball. Back to Rozier. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Orlando making some changes. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. A nice shot by Harris. And the Magic lead by 8.
Maintaining his balance all the way through. Harris, tough to stop, even on these physical finishes.
Now, here's Ball. No scoring in this one. Four on the clock. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Magic. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Anthony drives in. Oh, wow, man!
You see the quickness there from Anthony, beating everybody to the spot.
Charlotte calls timeout. And Clark, we see so much more dribble handoff action these days. It's part of almost every offense.
Yeah, you know, it gets a little redundant, but it's effective, Kevin. And you know, the league is a copycat league. If it's working, you continue to do it yourself. Teams realize how useful it can be creating the matchups they want. That's a big driver of it, and players are good at running it. And quite, you know, for fans, it tends to be pretty entertaining because you typically are playing through your best players.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Brandon Miller was a one-and-done in Alabama. He put on numbers and put on weight. He said coming into college, I couldn't really take bumps, at least not college bumps. I know building muscle mass is key, and he's not done adding muscle and layers to his game. He says it's all about the work. That's the only way you get better. Kevin?
That's a good focus. Thanks, D.A. A minute 50 left to play in the third. Now Miller hasn't made one yet. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And great play by the young guy. Miller doesn't let the clock disrupt this motion.
Hey, Greg, what do you like about Brandon Miller's game?
You know, Kevin, for me, his combination of length and skill is something every team is looking for. The key in his development will be adding strength and enhancing his ability to attack off the bounce.
Here's Miller, and the shot is long.
Go!
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Harris's shot is off.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Pass to Houston. On the wing, Harris. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. And finish off by Wagner.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And Ball really confident even amongst the big fellas inside, which is why he's able to draw these fouls.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And so it's the Orlando Magic headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Right back after this break. And welcome back to the 2K Sports broadcast of the NBA, celebrating Martin Luther King Day. Wagner outside. Banchero outside. And the 3-ball is good.
And that's how Banchero creates driving lanes. That shot right there, knocking it down, opens the floor for him.
To the right side. Here's Washington. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And they found the touch from the field here in the second half. It was a struggle in that first.
Here's Black. Pass to Suggs. At the elbow, Banchero. He can't get that one. Hornets trail by 8. Right side, Martin. Now, Ball. And the layup's good off the glass.
Boy, Ball plays with so much confidence. You know this guy believes in what he can do, including finding ways to score it inside.
Right wing. Banchero with the screen. Down low. And finished off by Banchero.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Charlotte calls timeout. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys, I had the chance to find out what Steve Clifford talked about with his players. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Rozier forcing the issue that time and made the defense react and drew the foul.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Pass to Black. Here's Suggs. Here's Black. He's covered by Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Now Suggs. Off target with his 3. Miller, right side. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession. Magic leading by 7. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And he commits the intentional foul.
I ain't doing that.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
It's Miller on the wing. Pass to Bridges. Miller inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Franz Wagner.
And Miller reminds some of a young Paul George, a 6'9" athletic forward with great upside. And good aggressive basketball on that trip, drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Suggs with the steal.
Out of bounds.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
That nigga was out of bounds like hell,
getting
bro.
the ball into the hands of the open man. Man, that's impressive.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Pass to Richards. Back to Miller. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup. Miller's got 4 points this quarter.
Already, Miller showing he has no problem in the big moments. How about the gut from that young man?
From the arc. And it's Suggs missing. Hornets trail by 5. Back to Rozier. The kick out to Ball. Left side Miller with the shot. Again, the Hornets score.
These moments are made for Miles Bridges. He wants to have the ball in his hands and makes big plays at big time.
To the inside. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
And what a huge injection of energy they got here in crunch time. Suddenly, they're an offensive juggernaut.
Suggs. It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Banchero. Bridges with the board.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And here's Miller outside. It's hauled in by the Magic. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Inside. And then Porter with the jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Bridges outside. Rozier for 3. And here is Suggs from downtown. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And so it's Orlando winning this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence.
You weren't really balling for real, dog. I understand now with this team. 30, 45. I might have make that. About to make this shit up, man. Damn. What's wrong with them boys, bro? Ain't nobody playing shit today. Probably play a little bit Call of Duty for the night in.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the Charlotte Hornets and the Portland Trailblazers. Here's Miller. They set a pick. Pass to Camby. And he dunks it down.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Rozier. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
That's the thing about Rozier, guys. He is fearless. He's willing to take on contact from anybody.
Here's Roy. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Nick Richards.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Brandon Roy on that bit.
And he sinks the second.
There you go, right there.
Here's Ball. Here's Miller. Pass to Rozier. Now Bridges. 4 on the clock. The floater. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Well, the do-it-yourself kit, the steal and bucket from LaMelo.
Here's Miller. Sinks the tray.
That nigga don't even shoot like that.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Ball with it. Pass to Rozier. Back to Ball. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
We all know Terry Rozier can score the ball, but boy, showing the selflessness right there with that pass.
Now Aldridge. And they double up Aldridge. And out of bounds, the Hornets will take it.
The ball goes to Charlotte.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. Rozier outside. Pass to Ball. Back to Rozier. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
Terry Rozier in amongst the trees. Gets that one to go.
Now here's Aldridge. Here's Miller. Ooh, poor shot selection there. Not a high percentage look for him. Pass to Ball. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. To the inside. Here's Bridges. And he buries his first look.
I'll tell you, if you're Miles Bridges, you take the easy shots inside when you get them.
Roy. A minute 42 left in the first. The 3-ball. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Camby. Goes back up. Richards pulls it in.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Ball with it. Spins. Inside. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
First team foul. Timeout Charlotte. Substitution on the court.
And stolen by Williams. Pass to Mills. Here's Aldridge. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Remarkable effort level from Aldridge. He understands how to create second chance opportunities.
And it's Rozier with the ball for the Hornets. Smith inside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Aldridge outside. Left side Williams. To the paint. Here's Oden. And he lays it up and in.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The Hornets with a lead. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Back to Rozier. Pass to Richards. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Oden. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Nick Richards. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Seven seconds left in the first quarter. For 3, Smith. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nicely done.
And so it's Charlotte closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions.
I've been on this mic. Let's go.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Hornets.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
It's just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
To the middle. Here's Richards. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here.
Substitution for Portland.
Here's Mills. No points yet. Into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Wow, creating off the bounce is Patty Mills. Nice drive.
And the Hornets with possession here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, LaMelo Ball's shooting touch was questioned coming into the league, but it's been pretty steady. He said, quote, "I think I'm a great shooter. I've had it since a young age. I feel every shot I take is going to go in, and my confidence is really high." He said, "I practice these shots. It's all in the snap of the wrist and the follow-through." Brian?
Very interesting. A flick of the wrist. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Cunningham outside. Pass to Mills. Here's Roy.
You quit, bitch! Get your bitch ass up out of here. Sorry ass nigga. You try to quick off a style. What the fuck is you talking about, boy? We do one more. That's how I know how to do one now. I just figured this shit out. Niggas go for real. I've been playing with them since 23. Niggas go for real. Niggas go. Go for real. Niggas go.
Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports, a special Martin Luther King Day edition. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. The Hornets log another stop on their travel schedule in today's matchup. They haven't had the year to this point they were hoping for, and it may be tough, guys, to right the ship for them.
Yeah, and Kevin, things are starting to get a little bit out of control for them. This losing streak is starting to become an embarrassment, and it's only going to get worse if things don't change.
Well, the Utah Jazz, GA, have one of the highest win percentages in NBA history.
And they're probably the greatest franchise to never win a championship. They made the finals twice. Unfortunately, they had to face Jordan and the Bulls both times.
Utah with the ball. Dunn looking over the floor. Shoots from 14. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
Yeah, they couldn't do any better than a shooting percentage in the low 30s on that night, guys, and that's pretty much a death sentence.
Yeah, I can't name a team that's going to find a way to win shooting like that. I mean, they never had a chance with the touch they had that night.
And with each passing season, the 7-footer, Nick Richards, looks more and more comfortable.
Whenever he's on the floor, Greg, he's going to work hard as well as focused on taking good shots and playing tough defense and really staying within himself. I love that about him.
Now, here's Sexton. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside, Sexton. Shot clock at 6. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
You know, you got to respect Sexton's scoring ability.
Damn,
the closer he gets inside, the more effective he is.
Damn, Sexton went over there?
Team foul.
No, he was over there on Cleveland, right?
And so just over a minute and a half played. Ball feeling it out a bit. Pass to Richards. And there's the spin dunk to finish it off.
The assist.
That is ferocious. You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
To the middle. Kessler with it. To the wing on the left. Here's Sexton. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Richard.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
For Charlotte, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. Well, today is one of those very special dates on the NBA calendar. Martin Luther King Jr. Day.
And it's a day of reflection, a day to celebrate one of the truly great people in the history of this country. It's an honor to just be out here today celebrating Dr. King.
And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. And Collins has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. Trailing by 4.
What is he doing?
They get it back.
Shoot.
Over to the left wing.
What are you
back
doing?
to Markkanen.
Shoot.
The rebound by Richards.
Trash.
So it's the Hornets now. This their first chance this season playing the Jazz.
And in their 2 matchups last season, they came up empty both times. Not really too shocking when you see how they fared overall.
Exactly. When you lose as much as they did last year, you'll get beat by teams that aren't playoff powers for sure.
And the vertical of Sexton is amazing. At 6'2", he's just capable of hammering it home.
Pass to Bridges. Now here's Rozier. He's covered by Kessler. To the paint. Utah with the rebound.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Since returning to Charlotte in 2004, Clark, wins have been hard to come by for the Hornets.
Yeah, they haven't been able to make it out of the first round. But things finally seem to be trending up. They've got a lot of young talent on their roster, and if that talent grows, better days are ahead.
We've got 1:23 left here in the first quarter. Smith outside. Pass to Martin. Over in the corner, Rozier.
Oh, this bitch ass nigga playing center.
Richards with it. Back to Rozier. Just 3 to shoot. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession.
Substitution on the court.
And the Jazz with possession here. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
And in terms of intensity, they kind of took the night off. It looked like they were just going through the motions.
Yeah, you know, to me, I agree. They just never looked engaged, which is surprising considering how close the game ended up being.
Outside for Martin. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, I think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen.
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Inside, Richards. Back the ball. And that
you're going to be up in there playing center. You ain't doing much.
Lead by 5. From the Delta Center, it's the NBA on 2K Sports.
Playing center, they don't need you. Come on out that pocket, right?
Thanks again for joining us, and welcome back to our special Martin Luther King Day presentation of the NBA. What do you guys think about the Jazz here in this one?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
And you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
Pass to Clarkson. Over Smith. The shot by Clarkson, no good. Hornets trail by 5. There's the screen.
Oh, God. Oh.
Ball with it. Now defended by Markkanen. Over in the corner, Washington. Just 5 on the clock.
You ain't got to come back up.
Here's Ball. Utah with the rebound.
You didn't have to come back up, boy. Why you come back up?
Right, this Keontae George is explosive.
When he goes in the paint, he is like a wrecking ball. Very physical driver for a guard. And can be streaky, but boy, when he heats up, watch out.
Now, here's Clarkson. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Here's Hendricks. Averages about 5 points a game. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Well, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
outside ball. And the call will be on
Kenny?
George.
Yeah,
That's his first foul.
That nigga George
really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right.
Yeah.
Still moving there. He never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. They set the pick. Pass to Richards. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
That one straight forward.
Thank you, Kevin. Lauri Markkanen has gone from a bit player to a starring role on offense. He says it's something that I have to get adjusted to, but going forward, I have the room and the mentality to be more aggressive. When I watch film, I always see things that can become so much better. I have a long way to go and a lot of room to improve. Kevin?
All right, good stuff, D.A. Thanks.
They call him Scary Terry for a reason. This guy's a blur in the open floor.
On the wing, George. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Miller, no up.
Boy, defense non-existent there. But they catch a break as he whips.
And finish off by Collins.
This is as easy as it gets for Collins. Once he establishes position, the defense is toast.
Now, here's Bridges. Still without a basket. Down low. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And that one's good, Richard.
Rozier showing you a nice feel for recognizing that one of his guys was wide open and got him the ball.
And he played ice.
To Collins. Nice ball movement by Utah.
Shoot it. Shoot.
At the done.
If you don't shoot, it's going to go up.
The shot by Markkanen. Nobody around.
Knocks
down the 3 ball.
See him open, shoot.
Markkanen's got the lead up to 9 now for the Jazz.
What you doing?
Now,
you just
here's
reaching?
Ball.
Oh, you
coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. And the rejection by Collins.
Get back down.
And that shows you a bit of Collins' all-around game and why he's so valuable at both ends of the floor. Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Well, the last time GA the Hornets made the playoffs was back in 2016.
And that was during Steve Clifford's first stint with the organization. I'm sure that played a factor in their decision to bring him back as head coach.
From 18 feet away. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And a lot of players might have passed that shot up. Not Collins. He stays aggressive and draws the foul.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here's Miller. And the rejection by Collins. Here's Clarkson. Back to Kessler. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Second team foul.
And that one falls for Bridges. Hey, Greg, what do you like about Brandon Miller's game?
You know, Kevin, for me, his combination of length and skill is something every team is looking for. The key in his development will be adding strength and enhancing his ability to attack off the bounce.
There's a screen by Washington. Pass to Rozier. And stolen by Dunn. And now Utah, fast break. Collins, good. Collins has got 5 points so far.
And there's the patience you want to see from Sexton. Eyes up and finds the open man.
Richards. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night. Here's Collins. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at New Orleans, they'll match up against the Pelicans. That's game 4 of 4 out on the road for them. And that does it for the first half of play. Jazz out in front, up by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And welcome back to our special presentation of the NBA for Martin Luther King Day. Jazz leading by 6. No one near him. The rebound by Richards. Rozier with the ball. Guarded now by Sexton. Bridges inside. And the layup falls. He's got 5. You know, Clark, I have to say, it seems like the college game has seen a little bit of a shift in recent years. You cover it. What do you think?
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, the game, much like the pro game, has become a little more perimeter-centric. The three-point shot has been a huge part of the game's evolution. And so you see more teams playing to space the floor and take advantage of the three-point shot. Not nearly as much back to the basket post play. So I do think the game has changed. Not necessarily good or bad. I think it's just different.
To the inside. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
76% at the stripe for him thus far this season.
That one misses. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And it's Kessler, top of the key. Here's Collins. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Hornets trailed by 5. Down low. Here's Ball. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The Utah Jazz have found themselves a new all-star in Lauri Markkanen. Coach Will Hardy says he's our best player, but we're not making our team about him. We have a lot of really good players. Everyone is finding a way to coexist, and that's the great thing about our team. Kevin?
Yeah, a quick rebuild. And David Aldridge, thank you for that report. Now, here's Ball. He's a guy we see deliver on a nightly basis, averaging about 24.5 points a game. Just 5 to shoot. The Hornets need to get a shot off here.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Outside Cowan.
Shoot.
And it's off from three-point range.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
And Rozier came into the
lead. We got some.
The point has transitioned to the 2 guard. He can play either.
Yeah, Greg, he's old school in that way because he can play both. I mean, we've seen his shooting numbers and scoring averages increase, but if he was asked to, he could go right back to facilitating full time.
And here is Ball after Chris Dunn made that last three-pointer.
You act like I can't do nothing.
Ball with the bucket.
You act like I can't do nothing.
Ball's got it all tied up now for the Hornets.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now.
Oh, let's go.
From point-blank range. Can't happen.
Let's go, my baby.
Rebound, Utah. Next up will be a home game matchup against the Pacers. Inside, Collins.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
Right side, Sexton. Lobbed up there for Collins.
Like that.
An emphatic LU jam.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops as as you'll get.
And one thing with LaMelo, Clark, he has so much length at that point guard position.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, he's listed at 6'7", but he's got a much bigger wingspan than that, which allows him to effectively throw passes over the top. And I think it helps in him being disruptive as a defender, too. Well, I tell you, I like Ball's mental makeup for such a young guy. Plays with patience and the wisdom of a 10-year vet, and he produces in every area. Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
So it's the Hornets now, following the three-pointer by Utah.
I'm going to pat.
Out to Miller. Pass to Bridges. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. So both teams making some changes here. Utah leading by 4. To the middle. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
As he often does, Clarkson pushing the action. Drawing a trip to the line.
And both free throws good for Clarkson.
Bro.
Hornets trail by 6. Pass the ball.
He's playing center.
35 seconds left.
That's all you know.
Here's Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And you cannot leave anybody open on Ball's team because this guy is excellent at finding his teammates.
To the paint. Markkanen. That ball's nice speed that time from George. Markkanen's got 4 this quarter. Low. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Crazy cuts on
it. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And here is Ball. The third quarter comes to a close. Jazz lead.
Play don't end. Keep going.
From the Delta Center, it's the NBA on
Play don't end. Keep going, bro. What are you talking about? Play don't end. Keep going. Play don't end. Keep going, bro. Play don't end. Keep going, bruh. Play don't end. Keep going.
Happy Martin Luther King Day, everyone, and welcome back as we get going again here at 2K Sports. Hornets trail by 4. To the inside.
Keep doing that.
Smith outside. Martin from outside. Rebound, Utah. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Clarkson outside. Hendricks. And a miss there on the triple. Smith right side. Pass the ball. Inside. Thor, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Utah. They lead by 4. Yep, it counts. Clarkson's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Jazz. Charlotte calls timeout. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. Well, look, here's what Steve Clifford went over with his guys during the break. They were asking the team to play fast and push the ball. Coach told the players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
That athletic ability gets Bridges to the rim there. He almost totally shrugged off the defense.
To the middle. And it's blocked. Jumps up. Finishes the break with a slam.
Oh, wise pass right there by the rookie George. Solid at finding open teammates.
Pass to Rozier. Out to Miller. Back to Rozier.
Scared of playing. Scared.
Inside. Richards. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Now, here's Sexton. And Markkanen throws it down.
You know, when Markkanen's in this deep, he should be dunking it every time. I like to see him use his size like that.
Miller, right side. And Miller throws it down hard.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there. Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Richards. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Now, here's Sexton. Time misses.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Out to Bridges. Back to Richards. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now just a 3-point Utah lead. To the left wing. Back to Dunn.
Shoot.
Nice ball movement by Utah. The shot by Sexton, no good. Here's Charlotte. One-on-one fast break. Here's Bridges. Here's Richards. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was want-to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now, here's Collins. Markkanen from outside. The rebound by Richards.
Get out of here.
Here's Rozier.
Bros up out of here.
We have seen this movie before, folks. Rozier stepping up big time in the clutch.
He's froze up. Pass. He froze up out of here. He froze. Froze.
Outside, Sexton. Markkanen in the corner. For the three. Nails the tray.
And you can trust an efficient shooter like Markkanen in the clutch. He's going to get a good look.
Ball with it. Guarded now by Sexton. Pass the ball. Back to Richards. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second
I knew they
would.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Play D with the center right off Rich.
Now, here's Collins. Down low. Unloads. Kessler. No good. And the Hornets call time here. They're behind by 2. 3 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
You know, they actually could go for the 3 and the win here, but I think they probably play it conservatively and try to send this game into overtime.
Here's Richards, and Sergi Jones tries with the win. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
I gotta use the bathroom. right, man. We're about to mess with this 2K thing one more time. Here we go. You low tier guy be talking that shit.
That shit was killing me, man. That shit is distracted as hell.
The fuck is he playing? That shit crazy. Kobe 24. Let's go.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers taking on the Charlotte Hornets. Pass to Bridges. And there's the drive. Here's Richards, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
They get it again, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Wilt collects the rebound. And here's Los Angeles. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. That's on Miles Bridges.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And he's good on the second. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Ball feeling it out a bit. Pass to Richards. Back to Ball. Looking for Richards and gets it there.
Dunking on Wilt. Thanking ass.
Ball displays night in and night out is impressive. He takes pride in his ability to facilitate.
Play with another fucking squad.
Al Chamberlain.
We're gonna go get the best.
Now Erickson. Here's Goodrich. And again, the Lakers no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Rozier. Outside, Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Richards. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore, keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
Here's Ball. Kick by Bridges. Inside. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Good creation.
Run this nigga, man.
He can find clever ways to beat the defense.
Wilt rises up. And that one's good by Chamberlain.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that
Wilt all day. You
Easy
like one player or something?
Literally are just a gift. You just
one player, huh?
You will gladly take those.
Here's Richards.
You one player?
And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I ain't got to do one player. He's doing it for the
he's
team.
shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
He's just like a one player.
But here's the
one player thing.
No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height.
I don't play with nobody else, so I'm gonna do the one player. I'm gonna learn how to do the one player.
Now here's ball. And out of bounds as
No, I wasn't out of bounds.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
So he do the one player thing.
Lakers trail by 3. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Miller, no up. The Lakers with the ball. Pass to Erickson. Back to Goodrich.
Shoot.
Trying to find Washington. Gets it to him. Fast break now for Charlotte.
And the rookie Miller is tough to defend without fouling, mainly due to that length and athleticism.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hornets.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing.
That was your shot. No, you don't. We down there. Pass it. You shouldn't do it.
Shot
don't
clock
do
at 5.
it. Don't.
The Lakers need to get a shot off here.
Freaking do it.
Here's
if
McCarter.
you ain't got to do it, don't.
And the Lakers with another miss. Hornets leading by 4 to the middle. And that one's good. Richards got 10 points in the game.
Blonde.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an
we're going to foul the fuck out of him.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
That's confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's West missing. And so here's Charlotte. An easy 2 points on the layup.
I like that new layup.
And there's never been a question about LaMelo's handles. There's a lot he can do with the ball in his hands.
Oh, I want the ball.
Second between the shot clock and game clock. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. For Los Angeles, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Legends.
We've got 13 seconds left here in the opening quarter. West gets the bucket.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Ball with a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer. Ball's got his second.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this.
I'm grooving. This is my team from the big up. I think.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What stands out to you guys from the Hornets in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Hornets. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Now here's West. No good on the 3.
Melo got it.
Now Ball. Down low. Here's Washington.
It's
good. The assist that time from Ball. Washington's got the lead up to 12 now for the Hornets. And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here.
Y'all niggas fool, man. Y'all niggas don't want this smoke. I really goes off with Charlotte. I could ball with these niggas, though. He ain't talking about shit. Get on to the next one. Niggas ain't talking about shit. I'm gonna go ahead, kill me long. Nigga ain't talking about shit. I'm gonna go ahead, kill me long. Kill me long on the dribble shit. Kill me long on the shit. We playing ball. No hate shit. No hate shit. I can't rap this shit. I don't want to know. I just want to dance. I just want to killing me long. I said, B, ball. What is Q talking about? I'm just talking about just balling out. They put Gordon on the bench, though.
Lakers trailed
I
by
never put
12.
Gordon on the bench. I see Gordon on the bench. You can be part of my
Pass to
secondary.
McCarter. Back to Goodrich. Nailed
Play.
from three-point land.
Deserve to play.
Goodrich has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter.
PJ wants to score. PJ.
Washington inside.
PJ wants to score.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Back.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, LaMelo Ball is young, but he certainly has words of wisdom already. He says, everybody always asks me, what's my slogan? 2 words.
Shoot, David.
Be you. You just got to be you from the
Shoot
jump, and whatever's supposed to happen is going to happen.
That's very.
Hey, you're already lost. That's a fact.
You like to get open and
That's
be
right.
able to shoot.
More than comfortable in his own skin.
Well, why you staying over there? I play with
So it's the
everybody.
Hornets now, following the 3 by the Lakers.
I play with
Washington, that's
everybody.
good.
And an eye for
I play with
both teams
everybody.
working to stretch the floor.
This is
I
today's
play with
NBA.
everybody.
We see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Shoot it!
Pass to Henson.
That's John Bear.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers.
Crazy.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You gonna flare John Barry here out.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
For Los
Play with the
Angeles,
old
they've made
Lakers.
2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. Second free throw, no good. Here's Bridges. That falls.
Stop playing with
nicely
Bridges.
that time
He's
from
back
Ball.
on the team.
And the Hornets lead by 10.
Bridges back
Adept at
on the
maintaining
team.
his balance on the way up. Bridges, a
man.
strong player who can play through contact.
Here's McCarter. On the wing, Goodrich. Pass to Hetzel. Fires the 3. That's basket number 2.
You
with
let
his
him
third
do
shot
it.
off to a fast 2
You
for
let
3.
him supposed to do it.
And
You
really
let him
not the
supposed to do
quickest
it.
release, but a
God.
nice fluid stroke. And of
Oh.
course,
Hey.
Goodrich
You go.
is a tremendous competitor.
The
Come on.
kick out to Ball. Back to Richards.
You should do something. You should.
Top of the key Ball.
He was scared.
And the officials
All you
called
play
for
is
a
center.
3-second violation.
You can't play that no longer, bro. We in a different thing.
Lakers trail
That's how
by
I'm scoring
7.
on you. God.
And for those of you just
Shoot.
joining us in the second
Shoot it.
quarter with about 3 minutes gone
Shoot
by.
it. Shoot.
From deep three-point land. And it's
Legend.
Goodrich
Oh,
missing.
shoot it.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Bow.
And the Hornets
Why
making
you
a
bow?
change here.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Miller, right side.
Come on.
1:44 left in the first half of basketball.
Wow.
And stolen by Goodrich.
Oh, my.
Clutch in the layup for 2. Goodrich
Nobody
has
down
got
there.
8
That
points here in
nigga
this quarter.
clean with it, rock with
And
it.
those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
He got his squad in. Shoot it!
Chamberlain a screen.
Don't you
To
do
the
it!
paint. Oh, and he
I told
picks
you,
it
don't
off the
you do
glass.
it.
Wow.
Oh my God, Bridges back.
To the inside. Out to Bridges.
Come on.
Back to Richards. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I love the fact that Bridges does a little bit of everything, including passing the ball.
And it's
No,
Goodrich
you don't got it, sir.
Hornets leading by
I'm
7.
sorry.
On the wing, Bridges.
Chamberlain
with the block.
I don't give.
And
Boy, I dunk on the
floor,
leg.
the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers
Shoot it!
you'll ever see.
You had it. That was
Here's
John
Goodrich.
Barry.
Bangs home the traffic.
Oh, you gotta stop the game like
Goodrich
the
has
old
got
school
11.
ways.
You can't lose a shooter like him on
You
the
know I'm
court.
talking
The
to you.
ball
You
will find its
hear
way
me?
to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Inside. Back to Rozier. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second
It was.
violation.
I called him back. I called him back. Yo, don't be like that on him.
Substitution on the court.
Lakers trailed by 4.
Because
And no need to
shoot.
rush this. Let the clock
in
run
the
down.
corner.
Yeah,
Pass
you don't
it.
have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Goodrich,
you ain't
that's
got no
good.
meter.
He's found his rhythm from deep,
Boy, you
and
playing
you
with the
can
Lakers,
see
boy.
the confidence.
I'm
And
supposed
of
to
course, it
bend him
helps
on.
space the floor,
What the
which
fuck you
gives this
talking about?
offense more room to operate.
If I'm
And
angry
that'll
with,
do it for the first half. A competitive game so far.
I thought I was
Hornets
angry
lead
with
by
Rangers.
1. We'll be back shortly live from
If
Spectrum
I'm
Center.
playing with Wilt,
The Lakers. 28.
and you're sitting back and playing
And if
center.
you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly
Come on,
even
man.
so
There's
far.
something wrong. Against the Charlotte team, you're supposed to demolish me. You're
And
supposed
here's
to do
Rozier.
it.
He brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. They get a hand on it.
Oh, good
West
D.
with the steal.
Good D. Now I got to play.
Out to the right wing. To the paint. Chamberlain.
Shoot
on the
it,
wing, Goodrich.
motherfucker.
Here's Chamberlain. And a lot of contact
foul
on that
is
one.
that?
So
Give me
he'll
two
shoot
free
2.
throws.
It's
Give
going
me
to be
two
on
of them.
Brandon Miller. Los Angeles, they have made 3 of their first 5
Scored 100
foul
points.
shots tonight.
Oh, fuck. Shoot like
Ties it
that.
up, and this next one could give them the
You
lead.
learned how to shoot.
He hits
Yeah.
one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
You got it back. God damn, you
doubt
long
he
as
feels
hell.
like they should have the lead, but that miss
Long as hell
will
with
keep
your
it all
old
tied.
head.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
West
Shoot
with
it.
a wide open look.
He has no
Just
meter.
take a look at the
We got
range
the
of
best
Jerry
team in
West.
the world.
I mean, that's
got
what I
the
call
best
the
team in the
prototype.
world.
When you talk about catching and shooting,
I got
West squares
Charlotte.
those shoulders, elbow, and perfect
Oh, my God.
alignment. Money.
And now West pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive
Are you
play
figuring me out?
at both ends.
Put a strategy toward him.
Pass the ball.
Because he can't play regular. You know, when people can't. Look,
Down low.
dumbass.
And he
You know,
makes
when
it
people
look
can't play
easy,
regular,
dunking it
they-
hard with one hand.
Their strategy.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple
God
one-hand
damn, Jerry
stuff to
West.
get the 2 points.
I was steal from Jerry West.
Now here's West.
Joe old West. No, how you
He's
know
got
about
9.
crossover, nigga?
Chamberlain dunks it down.
How you
And
know
that's
about?
just
Oh,
too easy. The size, strength, length.
get
No
with
way to
me,
stop
man.
him once he gets
You
the
say
ball
you do
in
this
that
for-
close.
Where's your voice?
So Charlotte calls
got a
timeout.
voice?
They're first.
Can't have that. Alarm, alarm. Can't have that. Can't have that.
Charlotte calls timeout. Have to like what we've been seeing from Gail Goodrich.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for Coach to change that.
Hornets trail by 5. Rozier into the lane. Out to Bridges. Then Bridges jams it in.
Oh, just an impressive dunker of the basketball. I love how Bridges just takes the initiative and gets funky with his throwdown.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you very much. The Hornets want to play with tempo. Coach Steve Clifford said offense starts with playing through the strengths of your best players. Melo Ball is a great talent with a passion for the game and a flair for playing in the open court. We want to take advantage of that. Kevin?
Yeah, makes sense. David, thanks. Here's Bridges. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Now here's West. He's got 9. Driving inside. It's good. And now it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
To the middle. The kick out to Ball. 6 to shoot. Here's Bridges. And there's another one for the Hornets.
Not only a jump shooter, Bridges also dependable at knowing how to get it done inside.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to West. Jacks up a 3. Jerry West showing off his range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now here's West. From downtown. The shot that time, not on target. Hornets trail by 9. Outside, Ball. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Now here's West. 14 points for him. Pass to Chamberlain. Chamberlain goes up. And the shot goes down. Chamberlain got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Hornets Houston team.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers.
Let's give it up for them, fans.
43 seconds left in the third. And here is Johnson. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 6. Inside, Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by Martin. Pass to Thor. To the paint. Outside for Martin. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Let's go, fans.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Lakers leading by 9. West with the ball. Pass to Miller. Here's Hetzel. All sorts of time. That's in, coming off an assist from Miller. Hetzel's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Lakers. Now ball. To the inside. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Los Angeles basketball.
Here's West. Pass to Robertson. Bridges with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's Rozier. Here's Richards. Up and in on the layup.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. For 3, West. The rebound by Richards. Hornets trail by 9. Here's Rozier. Banked in off the glass. Rozier's got his first bucket in this one.
He's a competitor. Even amongst the trees, Rozier has such confidence in his ability to finish.
Here's McCarty. To the left wing. West outside. There's 3 pointers off the mark. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
Now, here's Rozier. Miller with the double team. Pass to Richards. And the baseline jumper, no good.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Now West. Here's McCarty. Back to West. And West with the quick release jumper.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And the Hornets call time here. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Steve Clifford had to say to his team. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. They'll keep pounding it inside, guys.
Thank you, David. Down low. Here's Richards. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 at that basket.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Here's Chamberlain. Lays it up off the glass.
Chamberlain.
And the Lakers lead by 10.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Here's Richards. To the middle. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Richards got 20.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Now, here's Ball. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Los Angeles basketball.
.121 left in the fourth quarter. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Richards. Power down with both hands.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Now here's Goodrich. And so they foul intentionally. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
And he ends up making the second, and that will push the lead to double digits. 50 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. To the paint, and stolen by Chamberlain. And stolen by Miller. Here's Richards. The big dunk at the end of the break.
And getting that large wingspan in the way and creating plays. Miller's basketball IQ showing through on that steal.
Now here's West. Pass to Goodrich. For the three. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Lakers lead by 11.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Goodrich with it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Goodrich has got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers. Inside, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Just rising up with purpose. Allow Bridges to get this kind of positioning. He is going to hammer it home.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get caught.
Do it. My whole stuff is muted.
Thanks for joining us in honoring Martin Luther King Day. It's a very special presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Hornets team.
I'll tell you, the vision is simply special. LaMelo Ball toys with the defense, creates easy opportunities for his teammates.
I forgot who I was.
Well, Grant, how about the importance of this holiday, especially when you think about everything that Dr. Martin Luther King stood for?
You know, what an honor and a privilege to play today. I mean, it's really inspiring, even after all these years. And you can tell both of these teams are grateful to be playing on this day right now. Yeah, I like whenever Miller uses his size to his advantage, especially down near the rim.
The three from Ball. He buries it from three. Ball's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And the shot goes down.
Determined to get through and finish. Miller already with flair in his first year.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Rozier. Back to Ball. 4-3. Richards pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Well, Grant, Hornets head coach Steve Clifford said that the team needs to start winning if they want to keep LaMelo Ball.
And he's not wrong, B.A. I mean, they view Ball as the cornerstone of the franchise, but they have to give him a reason to stay. He is indeed a special talent, and winning is his ultimate priority.
Out to Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Miles Bridges is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Miller. A reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game.
Well, you can see the strength that Miles Bridges brings to the defensive end of the floor. That is nice defense.
Now here's Ball. It's a 3-point game. And down it goes. 2 points.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Pass to Bridges. And he lays it up and in.
I'll tell you, if you're Miles Bridges, you take the easy shots inside when you get them.
To the paint. The kick out to Ball. It's Bridges on the wing. Now Rozier. Back to Ball. Pass to Rozier. Takes a 3. Miller can't get it to go. Rozier outside. Back to Bridges. The shake. And he lays it in. Bridges has gotten his second bucket of the game.
You're starting to be able to trust that Terry Rozier is going to make these finds.
And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
You know, one guy who really thrives on heavy usage, Terry Rozier.
B.A., this is a guy who's more than capable of being a catalyst nightly on the offensive end of the floor. It just feels like his energy and his focus and his willingness to be assertive as a scorer has a positive impact nightly.
Clock at 6. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Back to Ball. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
That shit been doing that for the past 2 days. Every time I be wanting something to happen, that shit happen.
So both teams changing it up here.
Is there Honeybee? Everyone, show them some love.
Charlotte trailing. Pass to Washington. Back to Rozier. Now Richards. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Back to Smith. Outside for Rozier. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
How about that triple drive move from Jerry Rozier? That handle is tight, folks.
Pass to Washington. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
32 seconds left to play in the first. Yep, that one's good.
Boy, Rozier may be a little bit undersized, but he does not lack for strength and balance. Good finish through contact.
Now here's Smith. Pass to Martin. Back to Rozier. Inside. Just 3 to shoot. To the middle. Shots blocked. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Hornets out in front, leading by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks for staying with us, folks, for our MLK Day broadcast of NBA action. And from what we've seen from the Hornets, what's your take so far?
Well, things have gone the way they wanted here in the first period.
Boy, from the opening tip, they look focused and ready to play. You know, that's really paid off for them to get this early lead.
Now here's Rozier. And there it is for him.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And you don't see many 6'7" point guards, but that's not all that stands out with LaMelo Ball, Grant.
Yeah, not just a creator. He's a creative with the artistic inspiration to make plays that most of us couldn't envision, much less accomplish.
Can we get that call? Maybe one day.
And Paul will bring it up here for Charlotte. They're coming off a loss against Miami. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
That's a steal.
Well, the Hornets are trying to work their way up. Coach Steve Clifford said the whole thing that you want to try to create in any season is finding ways to get better every day. You have to be able to handle frustration just like you handle success. I'm proud of the way they've hung in there and the attitude that we've had about it. Brian?
Yeah, you can see him building, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Bridges. His last outing, he had 20. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, B.A. You definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
To the inside. Pass to Martin. Here's Miller. The 3 from Washington. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
It's Martin on the wing. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Down low. Here's Miller. Pass to Bridges. Shoots over Bridges. No good off the glass.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Come on, stop playing with me.
Richards' shot is off.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Doris, you look at the Hornets. It's been a roller coaster ride the last few years.
It certainly has, B.A. And when their best players have all been available, they have shown an ability to compete. But so often that has not been the case. So hard to have sustained success if your guys aren't available.
Basketball. Substitution on the court.
The Hornets with a lead. Rozier outside.
They got to get rid of that.
Pass to Washington. From outside the arc. Pure from three-point range. Washington's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to ball.
2 minutes.
To the middle. Out of bounds as Charlotte.
How you out of bounds? I'm making a move.
Checking in from the away team.
At
Nick Richards.
1:49 left in the second quarter. Pass to Miller. Now here's Rozier. The teardrop. No luck on that one. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort.
Nick.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And there's the drive. Tries again. Ball ventures inside and converts.
Yeah, being an outstanding rebounder seems to run in the Ball family. LaMelo doing his thing on the glass.
Pass to Washington. Here's Miller. Rozier from outside. Hits the three-pointer. Rozier's got 5 points.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And Ball gets it to go.
Well, in the paint, it's the length and the agility of LaMelo Ball to get things done around physical defenders.
Pass to Miller. Beyond the arc. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Ball no good. And so it's Charlotte with it. When this game is done, they'll be off to New Orleans as they take on the Pelicans. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. And an intentional foul right there.
Personal foul. First team foul.
To the inside. Richards. Hornets with the rebound.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The kick out to Ball. Inside. Here's Richards. Richards pulls it in. It'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
There is a quickness and a physicality. Terry Rozier has all the tools to be a tremendous defender.
The Hornets. 21.
Hey there, everyone. Glad you could join us on MLK Day on 2K Sports. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. They trail by 7. Pass to Rozier. Back to Ball. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Nick Richards.
Well, what we know is LaMelo Ball is so young, but already an all-star. The future bright with a guy who can pass it and shoot it as consistently as he can. The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Pass to Bridges. The 3-ball. Richards pulls it in. Now Rozier. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Rozier's got 10 points in the game.
That's the thing about Rozier, guys. He is fearless. He's willing to take on contact from anybody.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Rozier from outside. Connects from downtown. Give him 8 points now.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Spins. To the paint. Stolen by Bridges. And it's the Hornets on the break. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, LaMelo Ball's shooting touch was questioned coming into the league, but it's been pretty steady. He said, quote, "I think I'm a great shooter. I've had it since a young age. I feel every shot I take is going to go in, and my confidence is really high." He said, "I practice these shots. It's all in the snap of the wrist and the follow-through." Brian?
Very interesting. A flick of the wrist. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Time called here. The Hornets decide to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
And it's the Hornets with the ball. 8-point game. When this game is done, they'll be off to New Orleans as they take on the Pelicans. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. And he gets the bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And the Hornets call time here. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Charlotte with it. 6-point lead. Pass to Miller. Rozier from outside. The shot no good. You know, when you look at Brandon Miller's skill set, this guy has the potential to be an elite scorer.
And that's why so many are excited about him. A three-level scorer who possesses impressive length and a quick release. BA, this kid is special.
And it's the Hornets ball. Pass to Miller. And here's Richards. Bridges outside. Stolen by Ball. Back to Rozier. Bridges outside. Here's Rozier. He's guarded by Bridges. Outside for Rozier. Lets it go from deep. Hornets with the rebound. Pass to Bridges. Back to Rozier. Now here's Richards. And there's a 3-second violation. And the Hornets making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. They trail by 6. Washington with the ball. And Miles Bridges is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Bridges. He's got 5. Here's Miller. Pass to Richards. To the right side. 4 on the clock. Ooh, nice shot by Miller. Miller's got 7.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller's so quick off the catch.
The 3 from Washington. Sinks the tray. And the Hornets lead by 6.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Pass to Bridges. Back to Rozier. Here's Miller. 6 to shoot. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, yes. 2 loud points from Miller, making his presence felt.
And here's Washington. Stolen by Bridges. And they're pushing it up. 3-pointer Rozier. The Hornets pull it in. .54 seconds left in the third. Pass to Bridges. Banked it in off the glass. He has 7.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Rozier. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Rozier. Pass to Miller. .15 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Down low. Tries it from the block. And it's Washington missing. Here's Martin. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Charlotte. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And again, happy Martin Luther King Day as we return to the court here on 2K Sports. Here's Ball. Martin outside. Smith outside. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And Ball throws it down.
Well, this is what you love about having length in the backcourt. That 6'7" frame. Go ahead and finish, LaMelo.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Now here's Ball. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Hornets on D. To the inside. Back to Rozier. And out of bounds. The Hornets will take it.
Ball. Coming onto the floor.
Shot clock at 5. The 3 from Ball. Here's Richards. And there's the rejection. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Pass to McGowan's. Now Washington. Out to the right wing. There's Ball with a three. Charlotte again missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Back to Bridges. The layup misses. Here's McGowan. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Boy, it doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, well here's a summary of what Steve Clifford went over with his team during the break. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Rozier. 5 on the clock. Here's Bridges. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
On the wing, Rozier.
Hornets foul call. Miller. First personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his third foul of the game. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul. And until recently, it seemed like a foregone conclusion that the NBA's age limit would come back down to 18. Are you surprised that didn't happen, Grant?
You know, B.A., I am surprised. We heard players saying it's not fair to make guys wait. You know, Commissioner Silver seemed receptive, so that was slightly unexpected that age 19 remains the rule.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Ball looks over the floor. Got a piece of it. And it's the Hornets on the break. Rozier gets the bucket. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hornets.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And he jams it home with authority.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Charlotte calls timeout. They're up by 14. A minute and a half left to the fourth.
Let's give a huge hand to your Kobe.
1:27 left to play in the fourth quarter. Ball. And Ball throws it down.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Hornets.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And they earned win number 9.
Seafood? That's a good idea. We got to get back on that. Didn't say I was doing it tonight, though. What the fuck is this shit? Audio's low? Shit, that's not my fault. Blame the game.
Thanks for joining us in honoring Martin Luther King Day. It's a very special presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter.
And many teams and broadcasters, too, are viewing the upcoming All-Star break as an opportunity to recharge. And that goes double for this team. They need time to refocus to try to turn this season around.
It's stolen. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. Pass the ball. And that's an intentional foul. Well, Grant, how about the importance of this holiday, especially when you think about everything that Dr. Martin Luther King stood for?
You know, what an honor and a privilege to play today. I mean, it's really inspiring, even after all these years. And you can tell both of these teams are grateful to be playing on this day right now.
Really impressive touch for such a young player. Ball finessed that one right in there.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Pass to Rozier. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Knocks down the long J.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller's so quick off the catch.
Inside. Here's Rozier. The 3-ball. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Taking a look at the Charlotte Hornets, Clark, a team that has struggled to find their identity.
And, you know, because of this, they've been very inconsistent, up and down. We've seen them beat some good teams, BA, but we've also seen them go on some bad losing streaks.
Ball with a steal. Pass to Bridges. Goes up from the block. And he can't bank that one in.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
Take it away. Rozier from outside. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Ball taking his time here. Pass to Rozier. Back to Ball. Out to Bridges. Clock at 2. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. They're coming off a loss against Miami. Now Rozier. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
Charlotte ball.
And so it's Charlotte with it. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Hornets team. Ball into the lane. And Ball throws it down.
Hey, this mix of agility, instinct, athleticism, Ball able to drive right in for the big throwdown.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Boy, LaMelo Ball is such a special young talent, Clark. What stands out most to you?
Well, I like his length. He's a rangy point guard, but it's how dynamic he is, B.A. He's also got deep shooting range. Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
From outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Ball's got 7 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Hornets.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Here's Rozier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, good fundamental footwork that time by Terry Rozier to avoid the defender.
Ball no good.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
The Hornets with a lead. Pass to Miller. It's stolen by Washington. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. Here's Miller. A reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game. And here's Richards. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Pass to Ball. 15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it.
Coming onto the floor for the away team, number 1.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Hornets up by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And proud to have you with us on Martin Luther King Day for a special presentation of the NBA. And from what we've seen from the Hornets, what's your take so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Here's Thor. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Well, Grand Hornets head coach Steve Clifford said that the team needs to start winning if they want to keep LaMelo Ball.
And he's not wrong, B.A. I mean, they view Ball as the cornerstone of the franchise, but they have to give him a reason to stay. He is indeed a special talent, and winning is his ultimate priority.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, LaMelo Ball's shooting touch was questioned coming into the league, but it's been pretty steady. He said, quote, "I think I'm a great shooter. I've had it since a young age. I feel every shot I take is going to go in, and my confidence is really high." He said, "I practice these shots. It's all in the snap of the wrist and the follow-through." Brian?
Very interesting. A flick of the wrist. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Now, I don't know if this field goal percentage is sustainable, but if they can stay close to what they've done in shooting the ball, they'll run away with this one.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
And you know what? The frustration for the defense is mounting because it seems like they can't miss out there.
Charlotte trailing. And it's Ish Smith with the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Really.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. P.J. Washington picks one up.
Well, you talk about Smith. He's not only an accomplished passer, but I think his shooting keeps defenses honest as well, even when they try to get physical with him.
Well, Clark, we're over a decade now with the restricted area on NBA courts. How much would that have changed things during your day?
I think quite a bit because the game was played closer to the bucket. I mean, there was more post-up action, more attacking of the rim from close in, so I do think it would have had an impact on how the game was played and officiated had that restricted arc area been in existence. And perhaps it might have led earlier to teams looking to space the floor a little more to create more driving lanes without a lot of help defense.
Here's Smith. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far.
Boy, the quick feed of Smith there, making his presence felt on the defensive end of the floor.
4-3. He can't get that one to fall.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And he drives in, and the rebound goes to the Hornets.
Bro,
when this game is done, they'll be off to New Orleans as they take on the Pelicans. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Now here's Smith. Smith with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now the Hornets moving it up.
2 minutes.
And it's Thor with a rebound.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Charlotte. Well, here's Cody Martin. What a special family connection he's got, Clark.
Yeah, you know, his twin brother, Caleb, also in the NBA. In fact, they played together for a couple of years with the Hornets. Now on separate teams, but both of them more than earning their way.
Now here's Smith. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Just 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's Washington. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. The Hornets with a lead. Pass to Martin. From 17, Washington's shot is good.
Boy, with good mechanics and a nice high release point, Washington has a pretty advanced mid-range game.
Smith outside. Smith inside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hornets will retain possession.
Niggas made it play like.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Smith. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Back to Washington. This one for 3. On target from range. And now it's a 9-point Hornet lead.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
And out of bounds. Charlotte.
Bro, they keep saying out of bounds, and I'm not.
Substitution on the court.
I hate playing fucking Xbox.
12 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pass to Miller from downtown. It doesn't go for him. Here's Bridges. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We'll be right back.
14.
And thanks for staying with us, folks, for our MLK Day broadcast of NBA action. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. They trail by 9. When this game is done, they'll be off to New Orleans as they take on the Pelicans. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home.
First team foul.
Martin, left side. Blocked.
He just continued to work for the block. Miller not letting up an ounce of effort.
I can block.
Personal foul.
Clark, when it comes to Charlotte, their roster skewed to the young side for a few seasons now.
And that lack of experience is part of the reason they've struggled for a while now, BA. Young teams inevitably must go through growing pains. Charlotte's had a tough time finding stability.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the Hornets are trying to work their way up. Coach Steve Clifford said the whole thing that you want to try to create in any season is finding ways to get better every day. You have to be able to handle frustration just like you handle success. I'm proud of the way they've hung in there and the attitude that we've had about it. Brian?
Yeah, you can see him building, Allie. Thank you. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
And it's Martin with the rebound.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
Now here's Ball. He has 6. Pass to Bouknight. Shot clock at 5. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Substitution on the court.
Rozier from outside. It's rebounded by Charlotte. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Basket counts.
And you cannot leave anybody open on Ball's team because this guy is excellent at finding his teammates.
And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
A work of art, LaMelo Ball.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
It's tipped. There's the 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
1 triple for him in the first half. Now he's hit another.
You know, when you look at Brandon Miller's skill set, this guy has the potential to be an elite scorer.
And that's why so many are excited about him. A 3-level scorer who possesses impressive length and a quick release. BA, this kid is special.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Richards pulls it in. Here's Charlotte. 10-point lead. For 3, Bridges. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Bridges has got 5.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Charlotte calls timeout.
I'm not playing the same thing. I'm out. I'm done. Going to bed at 5 o'clock in the morning.